Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue Long War of the Chosen today. The campaign is actually going alright so far, but this month will be a really important one, because we are skipping laser weapons, and we still got 13 days to go for magnetic weapons. Not even advanced, but base magnetic weapons. And we are about to hit force level 5, so that means there will be a few missions with some juicy enemies, at least for ballistic weapon standards. But if we can do those, and then get magnetic weapons, we'll be in a pretty good shape. The question is, if. Can we do it? I guess we'll find out. We do have 3 missions underway right now. Yeah, some of those might already be at force level 5. We're definitely about to hit 5 soon. So, yeah, we'll find out in the next few days, most likely. So, we do have 224 supplies. So, yeah, I suppose we can build a resistance ring now, because that's pretty cheap. Alright, let's get that done. That will take 12 days.
Which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Yeah, I don't think I want to excavate this ASAP. This will give us alloys and supplies, and we'll need those. So 12 days is perfectly fine. Alright, back to scanning then, shall we? Good news is, we're not at strength 4 yet, so we cannot get full retaliation yet. Hopefully it will stay that way for a bit. Because I don't want the full retaliation until we get magnetic weapons at least. At force level 5, with ballistic weapons, full retaliation would be rough. If we go up to 4 in West Africa, I might even hide for a week or 2. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Here's another mission. Okay, not doing that one. And for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we now got Liberation 2 done in both our regions. In East Africa and West Africa. So we're doing well on that front. At least for now. Okay, still 4. 8 days. Okay, some resistance personnel and the rookies would be good. But yeah, this mission would definitely be at force level 5. How's the timer here? Okay, 16 more hours to do this. So this is Liberation 3 right here. So that is a big one. If we can do this at force level 4, that would be great. We got 16 more hours to launch this at 100%. So yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, if we want to do this mission, we should probably wait for Liberation 3 first. That would be a really crappy squad right now. A bunch of lance corporals and squaddies. They can't handle this. Okay, still 4. There we go. Okay, no, we just hit 5. We literally just hit 5 as we hit 100. Okay, that is a little bit unlucky. So now we might as well wait another day and 9 hours. Maybe we can hit Vernabo. I would likely intel boss this. But if we hit Vernabo, maybe we can bring it down to 7 to 9. But yeah, that was a bit unlucky. We literally just hit 5 as we hit 100. Like at the exact same second, basically. That is unlucky. Okay, well, not doing that, thanks. Yeah, that was really unlucky. On the other hand, we're down to strength 1 in East Africa, but we're up to 4 in West Africa. So really now, it would be the most reasonable course of action to hide in here until we get magnetic weapons. They're coming in 9 days. So I might do that. Hiding for 9 days wouldn't be that big of a deal, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we might just do that. Because if we get full retaliation before we finish magnetic weapons at least, we're kind of screwed. So I'd rather just do nothing for a week or so than get full retaliation with like 2 days left to go on the magnetic weapons. That would be extremely bad. But East Africa being down to straight 1 is nice. Maybe we can get some missions here. Some easy missions to do. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing this jailbreak though. Because I need to free up some people right now. And okay, we did hit vulnerable here. So it will be 10 to 12 with a boost. We should definitely boss this. This is a liberation free. If we get this done, that will unlock the network tower mission. Any tips to avoid wounds against assassin and retaliation? Well, it's very hard to avoid getting wounded against the assassin, at least a bit. But the assassin requires a pretty specific strategy. It's very hard to kill her in 1 turn, that's the problem. Somebody will almost always get wounded against the assassin. Unfortunately. But yeah, on your turn, you can safely shoot. So normally on your turn, when you're shooting her, she will move towards the closest person. That doesn't seem to always be the case 100% of the time, but 99% of the time, she will move towards whoever the closest person is. And as long as that person is not directly adjacent to her, she will not attack. Again, that's on your turn, not on Advent turn. So that's the general strategy. Shoot her until the damage reduction kicks in. And another strategy against the assassin is to rely on Overwatch. If you have some good Overwatch spec people on your roster, they are very, very good against the assassin. Overwatch in general is actually good against the Chosen in Long War, because if you shoot them on their turn, you don't give them extra reactions. And that's especially important against the assassin, because with the extra reactions, she will keep moving towards you and potentially attacking you. So if you can do significant damage with Overwatch, that is really good. Also, her damage reduction mechanic gets reset at the start and at the end of your turn. So if you shoot her with Overwatch during Advent's turn, then that does not count towards her damage reduction threshold. So that's one of the best things to do against the assassin, basically. Yeah, taking a melee heavy squad is definitely not a good idea against the assassin. Yeah. Anyway, so let's boss this. This might still be tough, because we just hit force level 5. But we need to get this done. So boost and let's go. I mean, I could wait 15 more hours, but I don't think there's any point doing that. Unless we hit 175. Yeah, we are already at 166. Okay, let's go. And then she will kill somebody, El Polo Madman, because she uses melee. If you shoot her while there's a soldier adjacent to her, she will slash that soldier. On your turn. She doesn't just move towards you, she actually attacks you. It's just that in order for her to attack, she needs to already be adjacent to your soldier. Again, we're talking about reactions here on your turn, not Advent turns. So yeah, she will just kill you if you do that. Straight up. You don't want to do that. Alright.
As you order.
Yeah, we need to hurry up here. So in this mission, reinforcements are generally more aggressive. So it tends to be tougher than the numbers might otherwise indicate. We definitely want to hurry up. Okay, I'm just hoping we don't run into the Frost Mutant Bomber.
No need to ask twice.
That's quite possibly the toughest enemy at Force Level 5. And we're all ballistic weapons at the moment. So yeah, that could get spicy. Okay, you can go left. We do have stasis, however, so that will help. Okay, this is not too bad. We do have some grenades. Alright. Well, the objective is not too far away. Yeah, it's the relay. It's gonna have 24 health. Okay, if I could get on top without engaging anything, that would be really, really good.
Confirmed.
That would be the best case scenario.
I will move.
Okay. Hopefully that pod on the left will not come back right now. Okay, there's... they are over here. Just need to watch for cover and stuff. Okay, there's a dude inside, that's fine. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky because if I go here and like this dude moves towards me, he will see me. But if I go here, these guys might come back and see me. I can't really jump down because the ladder is blocked. So okay, this is going to be a little bit risky one way or another. Just a little bit. Okay, Long Strider... No, he can't go here. He already used one action.
De acuerdo.
Okay. Well, that will have to do. Hopefully stasis will help us in here. That's the idea. Okay, the enemies are not so bad just yet. At least for Force Level 5. Could have been worse. Okay, there's a pod down here. They didn't see us.
Movement here.
Uh-oh, okay, they're coming back. I was hoping to avoid that, but okay. We might not be able to move much. Yeah, okay. We could still, in theory, get up here, but not with our whole squad. Yeah, not with our whole squad, that's not happening. Just with some of it. We only got 10 turns. I think it's still a good idea to get up there. So I want to avoid engaging this pod and preferably the one inside the building as well. Yeah, I think we should go up. Still. Even in limited capacity. Can't really go wrong with high ground. But yeah, sadly, maybe like one more person can go up, and that's about it.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, these guys are too far. They'll have to stay back. So now, there isn't really a safe spot anywhere. Because if I stand here, let's say this pod goes up the ladder. And they might. So then they will just see me. In fact, I think the best spot is on the left side. Just to be out of range of everything except this mech. And if we engage the mech from up top, then the rest of our squad can shoot them from the left side. I think that's actually the best approach here. If only I had the better mobility on some of these people. If only this pod was not down here. But sadly it is. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go left.
Boy.
Okay, let's go left. I think that's actually the best plan here.
Will do.
Okay, left. And heck, we could lead their target the mech or something like that on the next turn. We also have this marionette control thing. This is basically Haywire Protocol, but with better odds. If that lands, we get control of the target for 4 turns. And there's no downside, there's no penalty if you fail. It basically has built-in failsafe. Alright, so let's just stay up here right now. This is fine so far, we just need a good engagement. Okay. Well, I think that might be it. We could actually hit the target. They are also very close, so even our shotgun guy should be able to do some good damage with Overwatch. So there are 2 ways to really do this right now. I could try marionette control, but it's only 55% chance to land. I'd rather just kill them. Yeah, I would rather actually just kill them. They do both have 2 armor, which is a bit annoying. Just a bit. So one big problem with using lead the target right now is that, yeah, we'll get a few Overwatch shots, but if they move out of view, let's say towards the building, and half of my squad will not be able to shoot them without jumping down, I won't really be able to jump down, because if we jump down, we trigger at least 1 more pod, potentially 2 more pods. And I assume both of these pods will join the party very quickly. But not immediately. Alright, we'll lead the target. I think it's the best thing we can do here. Hopefully we can kill the mech, because I don't want to eat frost micro missiles. Or any kind of micro missiles at all. Alright, let's go then. What could go wrong? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Well, we don't have stasis, we can stasis 1 enemy. That's kind of the plan. Alright, Overwatch, everyone. Let's go. We also have combat protocol. It's not some huge damage, but it's guaranteed damage. Yeah, that pod on the bottom level might actually come up here very shortly. Alright, here it goes. Alright. Now we need some good hits with Overwatch. Let's go. Definitely need to kill that mech before it can do anything funny. I don't mind killing both, obviously. Okay, I think we killed the Pathfinder. There, we killed both. We killed both, nice. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, that's very good. That is very good. Before we do anything else whatsoever, let's call the Sky Ranger. Probably over here-ish.
We require extraction.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, now we do have 8 turns. If we had more environmental destruction, which we don't yet, it's too early, we could actually blow a hole in the roof and then shoot the relay through the roof. Like from the roof. That would work. So now we do know there's a pod down here, and we know there's a pod inside the building. I don't think we have scouting protocol or anything like that. No. Yes, actually we do have scouting protocol. So I could try to reveal them. And then just move a bit closer, try to ambush. That could work.
Preparado.
Okay, let's pop scouting protocol. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Only 2 of them. So... Okay, long strider can go here.
I'm on it.
And steady weapon. Okay. The priest could actually go even here. I'm just trying to move away from this crap. So I might just dash all the way left. Something like that. Can't quite go into this high ground. I mean, high cover. But we can go here. Okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, we move away from left side a bit and just overwatch. And that's kind of the plan.
I go.
I wanted to try catching them in an ambush here. If we can do that, that would be great. And delay the activation of that other pod. That might or might not happen, we'll see. If they move up here, they will see this good, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, Overwatch. We don't need to do 24 damage to the actual relay. Okay, here comes the blast pod, actually.
They live on.
Flame Viper. Yeah, that Flame Viper needs to die quickly. Okay, so that's basically the last pod. Okay, here's the other one. Oh yeah, they're going up the ladder, alright. Nice shot, nice. Okay, we killed the Pathfinder, very nice.
No longer a threat.
We could go down that ladder ourselves. Okay, the others are coming too. Yeah, now we need to hurry up. It might be a good idea to just try destroying the objective and leave. But we do need to wait 3 turns before we can leave. Okay, definitely time for stasis. I might need to move to use it. And of course now they have a shield because of the Destroyer Commando. Can we kill him? Okay, we can maybe kill him. I can even grab the loot. Nobody's on Overwatch except there is one Pathfinder and Sectoid. So we can grab loot, shoot this guy and then move. Well, if I wanted the loot, that's the way to do it basically. That is the way to do it. So let's do that. Okay, suppressor, that's fine, we don't need suppressors. Right, so let's shoot him. I don't think you can mark him. Well, I can if I give up my sniper shot. We do have 100% shot at him, and this is not a very safe spot though, that's the problem. If I stay here, I will get flanked. So I probably shouldn't stay here. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't. Maybe I can move where Beta is right now. If he goes here... And, okay, Longstrider can go here then. And he could actually shoot the commando still. Because we don't have snapshot. Either that or mark him. I think I'd rather shoot. Alright, if we kill this guy, that will get rid of the shields. Also, he has Psypole, which is pretty dangerous. Okay, could have been better, but I'll take it. Alright, let's go, come on. Yeah, that's rather underwhelming. I guess we will not be killing him on this turn. Yeah, not gonna happen. Even with the crit right now, that wouldn't happen, not enough damage. Yeah, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. Okay, well... we move in here, more or less. There is more stuff on the left side, sadly. Well, I could stay on the high ground, I guess. Okay, let's stay on the high ground. I don't think he can kill the Flame Viper. Maybe he can stasis it, that's about it. Well, I can stasis something. I'm gonna have to eat this Overwatch. Yeah, we can stasis the Flame Viper, but I need to eat the Overwatch. Sadly. But the Flame Viper is definitely the most dangerous enemy here. At least right now. Okay, we don't have to eat the Overwatch. I can grenade that guy or disorient. I wouldn't mind actually killing something else on this turn. Because that's quite a few enemies. Can I hit him here? Sort of. We don't have tandem hit warheads yet, so there's gonna be damage fall off. And I don't think we'll destroy this wall either. But that's probably the best grenade we got right now. This is also full covered spot, so I don't really want to move away from it.
Cover me. Reloading.
Okay, let's just reload and use the frag. Maybe we will destroy the wall, who knows? But I'm not holding my breath.
Heavy attack.
Still, we'll shred him at least. And we'll remove Overwatch. There you go. Okay, we did partially destroy the wall. Okay, we actually did. Nice. Doesn't mean I can kill him. Okay, that does not mean I can kill him. Yeah. Unless I jump down, which is... Yeah, no, not even then. Not really. Maybe here if I open the door, but I dubbed it. Okay, I kind of dubbed it, maybe. That might work. Okay, if I go down here and open the door, that might work. And we'll have a line of sight to our actual objective that way. Okay, let's do that.
Data coordinates.
We need to do what? 24 damage to the objective. At some point in time. Okay, yep. So with Acid Slug we got 80%. But that will use 2 ammo. I could also just throw a grenade. It will destroy loot if he has any, and it might not do 3 damage. But I don't think I care about loot that much. Yeah, let's actually throw the frag, because that way we can still use Acid Slug on the next turn. Otherwise we can't. There you go. Okay, we got him. Nice. He did not have loot. That is still 6 enemies, though. I guess about to be 5 when we stasis the Viper. Alright, well, let's stasis the Viper. I'll still have to kill it, but let's stasis it for now. Alright. Now, kind of sucks we didn't kill this Destroyer Commando. But, well, I tried. I can still shoot him while we're flanking him. Because we will likely not be flanking him on the next turn. Okay, well, I'll take it. That does make our life easier on the next turn. Okay, don't get mind control or something weird. Okay, just disoriented, that's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, this dude will shoot someone. And by someone I mean Pinky. Don't die, bro. Here comes Saipol. Okay, he missed, that's good. That is very good. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, you don't have a medkit. You have a medkit. I need to kill this Kriegsmarine, but easier said than done with that much health. We also still need to kill this stupid commando. He actually did not move at all. So, this is our chance. But I really need to not miss. Like, seriously. I would leave the target, but I wanted to get rid of his shield right now, not on the next turn. And if we leave the target and then he doesn't move, it will do nothing. He needs to be dead now. And we missed. Come on, man.
Shot wide.
Okay, well, I'm not killing him. Unless we crit right now, which is not super likely. Let's remove this orient first. Yeah, the sniper hasn't been very good at this mission. Yeah, well, so we basically did nothing, because we gave him +1 shield and then we removed it. So that essentially did nothing. And I can't kill this Kriegsmarine either. I could kill the commando still with the snake. I mean, that could still happen. Okay, I really need to start doing damage to the objective. The problem is this Flame Viper. If somebody gets set on fire, that will be very problematic, to say the least. But I can't really do much about the Viper at the moment. Right now, I just want to destroy the objective and then leave. We don't have to kill all the enemies on the map. We just need to destroy the objective.
Oh yeah!
Okay, let's just do single reload and then shoot it. And this is super important, but this is a liberation free. Like, we need to get this done. Alright, sadly I don't have flashbang on Pinky here. Where can we go that's, like, safe? He's down to 3 health. I can't really heal him right now. I could try to grenade this Kriegsmarine. I could go, like, here or something. Is there a ladder? Yeah, right here. So the Flame Viper could go up. Okay, the Flame Viper can go here in a blue move. So that's not great. If Pinky gets set on fire, he will die. But if I go like here, then the Marine will flank me and then I will also die. So, really, it's not great. If I wanted to try going somewhere safe, I should just dash back here or something like that. Yeah, this dude also does have a grenade. I think we need to try killing the commando. There's still a chance. I would have to do what? 5 damage, which we might. Okay, we need to try killing him. He's almost dead. Blame Longstrider for missing. Like, that's his fault, actually. And we didn't do it. Come on, man. 1 friggin' health. Come on, dude. Well, that sucks. I really friggin' tried, alright? I really friggin' tried. I really tried.
A long approach.
Well, if he kills somebody, we can blame Longstrider for that one. For doing a 1 damage graze and then missing. Alright, well, I think we need to flashbang the Viper here. But I need to move closer to do that. Okay, let's do that. But I can't keep this thing disabled forever. Basically 1 more turn and that's about it. Alright. Yeah, we need to YOLO the... Okay, he missed. We saved Pinky with that flashbang. Well, maybe not yet, because sectored. But yeah, we need to just get rid of the objective and then leave. Evac is coming in 2 turns. But it's a lot of damage I need, while also trying to not die. Yeah, Pathfinder. Okay. I might have to move away from that truck soon. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, there are quite a few enemies around here. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, missed. Okay, well, Evac is coming on the next turn. I'm not sure if I can do 19 damage. Right now, okay, Pinky needs to be closer to the Evac as well. If he wants to leave on the next turn. There's a pretty good chance somebody will die here. But now I'm more concerned about actually getting the objective. Like, this mission is just too important. It's too important. This is maybe our last reasonable chance to do Liberation Free in this region. Before it skyrockets in strength. So I might actually just YOLO the objective. I kind of have to. I might not have enough damage this turn still. Yeah, I mean, I could kill some of these enemies, but I don't know if I want to risk more misses. Okay, the truck is not on fire. Do we risk another miss on this friggin' destroyer? Like... You better not miss this shit. Okay. Finally he's dead.
Hostile target down.
Alright, alright. That removes the shields. So now... Yeah, that Flame Viper really worries me. And Pinky's free health really worries me. And also, Sectoid might mind control somebody. 3 turns on stasis, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a problem. I can flank it, but that's not gonna be enough damage on its own. This is 3 to 5. With a really good IP grenade. Maybe. But where would I... Okay, I could stand over here and try an AP grenade. This is all kind of risky. Also, I would be standing behind a gas tank. But that's the only way to try killing the Viper. Do 5 or 6 damage with the AP grenade. And then shoot it from the flank. Yeah, this is 5 to 8 because we don't have boosted cores. So really, this is the most reasonable way to kill that Viper. It's the only possible way we can try killing it. Like, there's no other way. So let's see how much damage this will do. Okay, alright, 8 damage. Now we just need to not miss with the priest. I might even be able to use command protocol. I just need line of sight. Yeah, I can actually just kill it with command protocol right now. Yep. Okay, we can aid protocol Pinky. But aid protocol won't do much against the sectoid. But still. Aid protocol. And then command protocol the Viper. That was a max roll on that AP grenade, 8 damage. That's the only roll that would have allowed me to kill it with command protocol too. Alright. So then... I can still flank and shoot that sectoid. I think it's a good idea because that might distract it a bit. Yeah, I think we do that. It's not gonna kill it. If I could kill like all of this, then we could destroy the objective really quickly before reinforcements arrive. Okay, nice. We can kill it on the next turn. Now, the Stun Lancer is a bit of a problem. I could poison it. Also need to reload my weapon. Yeah, I don't think I want to move towards this load right now. As much as I like load. Okay, I think we need to poison him. So we just back up over here and then poison. There's also this Kriegsmarine on the roof, but can't really do anything about him right now. Yeah, let's poison the Stun Lancer. There you go. Okay, and then we still got Thomas. So, hold on. I could actually kill the sectoid right now. It is a guaranteed kill, actually. So... yeah, this way we will not do any damage to the objective, but there will only be, what, 2 active enemies left? So I'm fine with that. Because this also kills the zombie. Okay.
Nailed him.
Well, 3 active enemies. There, Elarium core, that's nice.
Good here.
And we can get the other loot probably, but now we really need to hurry up. Please don't die. Only 45 aim on the Stun Lancer. Okay, good. Yeah, Long Strider is really low on health. He only has 3 base health. Okay, good. Poison helped.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright, alright. Yep, okay, now we need to hurry up. Reinforcements are coming. Now we really need to hurry up. So, hold on. Okay. I'm looking for line of sight to the objective. Okay, if we go here... Yeah, the problem is still this Pathfinder. Yeah, I could kill them right now, but reinforcements are coming. We don't really have the time to fight all this. Okay, if I want the load, he's gonna have to wait. I can't get line of sight to shoot the relay while getting the load. And the relay is just more important, alright? It's just more important. Why is the civilian taking my spot? Get the heck out of here! What on earth are you doing? That's my spot. Okay, well, apparently not anymore. Apparently not anymore. Okay, I think I might have to stay here. If I go here, I might not be in the range of the evac. If I go here, I don't have a line of sight to the objective, and I can't go here because that's blocked. So, well... The Pathfinder is really far away though. Yeah, let's just stay where we are. We can do single reload and then shoot. Wait, still need to move. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to be like over here. Alright, that's fine.
Position now.
Go on. Yes, get the heck out of here. Alright. So then, Pinky. Yeah, I'm trying to not get him killed, but I also wanted to be in range of the evac. I might not be if I stand here, but it is full cover. So it's kind of a tough one. Now, I could kill the Stun Lancer, probably. Well, not like this. He will still be poisoned for 2 more turns, which reduces his aim to 45. That doesn't mean he can't hit, but it's not, like, super likely. Oh yeah, what about the priest here? Can he shoot it? Probably not. Okay, I'm guessing probably not. No. No, he cannot. So I guess he might as well get the loot, since he can't shoot the objective anyway. Alright, that's fine. That's like 10 supplies if I sell it. Alright. And then the Long Strider. Yeah, I have 3 health plus 2 ablative HP. That is not great. And I'm not in range of the evac. Now, if I stay here, the Pathfinder cannot flank me. But if I go here, he can. That's the problem. Okay, I could go here, and then he can't flank me. This should be in range of the evac. It's kind of impossible to tell, honestly. But I can't shoot the objective from here. Well, I can't shoot it from here either. Yeah, there isn't really a good spot. This is the only reasonable spot.
On the move.
Alright. Well, I guess I just reload and shoot. pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can kill this guy. The reasonable thing to do is kill him because he could still hit somebody in melee and knock that person out, which would be extremely bad. But I'm missing out on like 4 damage on the objective if I do this. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm gonna distract this Pathfinder a bit and go here. I need to be closer to the evac anyway. As for Pinky, well, if we kill the Stun Lancer, we can just stand over here. Alright, let's kill the Stun Lancer. It's not quite guaranteed. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, and we got the loot. That's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. Right, there's still this Marine up top. But I wanted to at least try being in range of the evac. And if we stand over here, we will definitely not be in range of the evac. So this is 2 to 4. A grenade is 4 to 7. I don't think I'll need a grenade for anything else at this point, so we just grenade the objective. Maybe we'll do 7. Okay. Yeah, could have been better, but alright. We need 10 more damage. I'm not worried about destroying the relay, because we can definitely do that. I'm more worried about being able to leave with everyone alive afterwards. And we can't afford to wait too long, because the reinforcements will get really aggressive. Okay, 1 health. That was lucky. Hopefully he's in range of the evac. Okay, no, he's not. But I can move here and hunker down, so that's probably what we'll do. Alright, alright. Well, this shit needs to go down right now. The reinforcements weren't too bad, but they had 1 melee guy.
Moving out.
Okay, shoot the relay. Alright. Almost done. I could still flashbang, so if somebody else can finish the job, we can finish it on the next turn. You also have a flashbang. Okay, you are in range of the evac. You have 7 health. Sadly, I can't flashbang more than 1 enemy. Can we flashbang this marine from here? Not quite. Okay, now we cannot. Not quite, no. I'm not totally sure where all of them are. But I can't live with Pinky. Well, okay, I probably can. No, I can't. Yeah, I already took this shot, so I can't teamwork. With teamwork, I could have. The problem is the Wraith Commando. It's a melee enemy. Stays still 1 turn cooldown. Okay, Pinky is gonna have to be here. He's at 1 health. Yep. Well, it's fine. We'll destroy it on the next turn. We need to be able to leave on the next turn. So, well, Longstrider can stay here. He's in the range of the evac, as long as nothing blocks the way for him. So I think we just hunker down. Yeah, I don't know where the raid commando is. So that reinforcement pod that arrived didn't even activate. I'm not sure where they landed. I didn't quite catch it. Okay, let's stay here and hunker down.
Holding.
Right, so... I can't quite kill this Marine, even if I do max crit. That will be like 7 damage. So that's not enough. I can't actually kill him. Combat protocol is on cooldown. So I would have to like hit him with 42% right now. If I can hit him, but then I can't use flashbang. And I can still flashbang the Pathfinder. So... Well, okay, to be fair, I could like shoot him with flash, but I'd rather hunker down. Okay, hunker down. Yeah, let's just shoot the objective, honestly. We can't kill this dude right now anyway. Well, okay, no, we don't have to shoot the objective. Hold on, I need to check one thing. Okay, we have line of sight to the objective from the evac zone, so what we do right now is disorient both of them. That's what we do, just disorient both of them, and then somebody can shoot the objective basically from over here. So that's what we do. Yep. Okay, that's what we do. So flashbang them both.
Los ciego.
Alright. And we can finish the job on the next turn. Okay, they were in the back, that's fine. I don't think they can do anything here. Not really. Not right now, anyway. Okay. Let me double check everyone's in evac range. They should be, but best check in advance. Okay, yep, so we're basically done. That was a little bit sketchy, but, well, like I said, we will have about 9 days of missions kind of like this. This is basically the best possible outcome in this situation. It couldn't have really been any better than this. So I'm very happy with this.
Moving quickly.
Was anyone even wounded at all? Yeah, Pinky. So just one person wounded, and that's it. That's a really good outcome for a Liberation-free mission at force level 5 with ballistic weapons only. That is a really good outcome.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
So that's Liberation-free done. This will unlock the network tower mission.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
Then we need the Liberation-free in our other region.
Today is a minor.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander.
Okay, and we got a promotion. So 29 days, but while he's alive, that's what matters. Another sergeant. Medical protocol for sure. Alright. There's the loot. Level 2 bond. Alright. So now... Okay, another mission. Oh yeah, right. This is the regional... this is the network tower. Supplies from the point of interest. Nice. Right, so there's this jailbreak with 6 days, 22 hours now. But this is a large mob jailbreak. And the difficulty variance can be rather high on these. But at the same time, it's a straight one region. So maybe we can do it? Okay, I see Grim in here. Is that his second incarnation?
We have no new supplies coming.
Yeah, I'm aware,
Need to
Bradford.
seek out new means of replenishing our
Actually, no, it's not. Okay. I thought it was. Well, we could give it a shot. I mean, we can always just prepare the squad and then abort if we want to abort. There's no downside. So... yeah, maybe I'll just prepare this and we can abort if needed. We can do an easy 6-man here. Well, kind of. I do have a suppressor, so we can bring that. Okay, stock. Okay, 96. Don't think we have another one. Okay, we don't have another one. Oh yeah, we do have armors. Or not. Well, this one. We only have one trooper corpse left. So I guess I would have to remove a few items. And maybe switch a weapon to a different one. Okay, 97. It's like almost there. Hey, Virtual Viper, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. We could do it. $98. Shame we don't have more suppressors. But alas. Sadly we don't. 99. Well. Still 99, really? Really? Well, apparently. 99 still. Okay. My kingdom for a suppressor. Yeah, we don't have one. We already used one. Oh, that's still 99. Yeah, I think I might actually pass on this. I would have to remove a bit too much gear for my taste. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's 100, but I removed a lot of gear. We would be going with what? 2 medkits, 2 flashbangs, and that's basically it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot. I mean, with stasis, it might be fine. It really depends. So the problem with this mission is that it's a fixed evac mission. And you cannot place evac wherever you want. Like, it's a fixed evac, it cannot be moved. So if it's on the exact opposite end of the map, which can definitely happen, and you figure, okay, we should just leave, because this is too much, you can't. You can't just leave without getting to where the evac is. And there's a lot of variance, especially on the large maps. With a jailbreak mission like this, there's a lot of variance in how they can generate. The evac could be right next to you, or it could be on the literal exact opposite of the map, right in the corner. It could be either. You don't know. But okay, I suppose we can always abandon it if needed. It's not that big of a deal. We can always abort. There's no downside to actually sending them. Alright. Right, let's just have somebody chilling in here for now. Just temporarily. Alright. Yeah, so we are just going to hide in here for now. Basically until we finish magnetic weapons, because I don't want to risk getting a full retaliation at force level 5 with only ballistic weapons, I'd rather just hide for a week. Let's go get those supplies. Well, that's the thing. You don't really have a chance to outmaneuver a pod, because if you take too long, especially in these missions, you will get spammed with reinforcements. We had one mission, a jailbreak, on a very large map in the previous season, in the previous campaign, where that's exactly what I was doing, and in the end, I ended up losing one person because we got like 5 different reinforcement drops. So we ended up going from like 10 to 12 enemies to 40 plus. Oh, great. We got an intel penalty for a month. That's fantastic. Well, I'm glad we've done Liberation Free in West Africa at least, because now we definitely wouldn't be detecting a good one. Okay, 100. Yeah, we should just wait since we hit 5 anyway. Try to get vulnerable.
Strategic resource.
Alright, 75 supplies, that's fine. Okay, normal, that's fine. Let's just wait. Okay, it's down to 3. With that said... Okay, we were hiding for most of it. It's probably fine to go back to Intel. Because you can still technically get a full retaliation at strength 3. Because if you were at strength 4 and then it dropped to 3 like it just did here, the Chosen could have started preparing for retaliation while it was at 4. And it does not get cancelled just because you gone down to 3. But we were hiding for most of the time it was at 4. So if they did start preparing it, that does not change anything anymore. So let's just go Intel. And 2 people on recruit. Alright. Well, actually, this guy should be on Intel because that's a level 2 rebel. And he will be on the recruit. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, I suppose we can have an advisor here. Just to have one. That'll do. Alright. Right, let's see if we can hit Vernabo for that mission right here. Yeah, this is intel and point of interest. We need intel to make contact with another region.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Okay, Western Europe is not connected with East Africa. I would probably prefer something like New India, but obviously that would be more expensive without a discount. And we can get Western Europe for just 67 intel, so we'll probably get Western Europe. Obviously not right now, this moment.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Alright. 5 days. Yeah, this is Liberation Free. We should probably wait with the Liberation Free in East Africa until magnetic weapons at this point. It's only 7 days away, and the Liberation Free will just keep generating over and over. That's the only mission in the Liberation chain that has an actual pity mechanic. So, yeah, we should just wait at the least for magnetic weapons. Because that previous mission was already tough, and we got to 166% infiltration. Because I boosted it while we were over 100 already. Okay, there, vulnerable, okay. So let's launch this. We're down to 3, so that's good. It will be 9 enemies. But again, it could still be rough. We got a full squad of Lance Corporals and Corporals. So it could still be rough. But let's go, we could use that intel. And the point of interest could be something good. The bonuses are hidden until you get the relevant research later on, so you can't possibly know. But they are not really that good in Long War.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect
All
hostile
right.
resistance.
And honestly, you shouldn't really even look at these bonuses. That's one of the mistakes I made in earlier campaigns. They're mostly entirely irrelevant. It's not like in normal, quote-unquote, modern XCOM, where you can get, like, battle madness limited to 1 turn, you can get feedback,
Closing on target
you can
position
get
now.
all kinds of really OP bonuses.
Designated position.
Here, like, it's mostly a minor bonus that you get.
Got it.
Like, maybe the best one is, like, 15% more intel from mission rewards.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Even something like making instant contact with your regions is not as good because you do that in like 3-4 days.
Copy. Moving on target. That's affirmative.
But a more important part is to spread out your havens,
Standing fast.
not have them all connected to each other. So in fact, making contact with a full continent first is a mistake actually. It's actually like... It's not even an opinion, it's literally a mistake. For example, you study in Asia, and well, for your first 4 regions, you go like all the Asia regions.
Moving on
This is
target.
literally a mistake, because all of them are connected with each other, which means, especially once you liberate a region and Advent starts moving more strength to other regions adjacent to it, you will spike Advent strength much higher or much earlier in all of those regions, because they are all interconnected.
Headed there now.
So it's actually a mistake to do that. You are far better off just spreading out as much as possible if you can.
Moving on
Obviously
target
that's
location.
tougher because it will cost you more intel,
Over here.
but that's the better thing to do. You have a much better chance of having low advanced strength regions for easy missions that way, rather than if everything is interconnected.
Good copy. Moving on
Okay, we
target.
don't have a lot of time here, just 7 turns. Should definitely hurry up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Heading to that location.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Roger that. Holding position.
Alright. So that doesn't look too bad. We do have a lead the target here. So I could ambush something from up top.
Head in there now.
Sadly, we don't have stock. I really need more stocks. We have like 2 of them, I think, total. Something like that, anyway. Okay, let's jump down and see what's up. Or what's down. And we can pop scouting protocol. Over here-ish. Okay, I see something. Sentry... Okay, didn't catch all of them, but I think that was a Pathfinder with 2 armor. I'd rather fight Pathfinders than Frost Mutant Bombers. Definitely.
Moving to position.
Okay, so let's wait 1 turn here. We're not as close to the objective as I would like. But I do want to get an ambush
Rolling
here.
out.
Okay, you can go down here and improvise frag. Alright. I guess Dardo.
On the move.
Okay, Dardo. No, this was vulnerable actually. Alright, hunker down. Or Overwatch.
Scanning.
Yeah, shame we don't have stocks, but oh well. Hopefully we'll get some. Okay, we'll definitely ambush these guys. Okay, that's a good one. Hopefully we'll have 100 here. We will only have 4 turns left after that, so we definitely need to hurry up then. We do have a ranged hacker, right? Yes, Sydney. Not super close, but we should be able to hack from the outside. Right, so 98. I think I wanted to make sure we kill the biotrooper. Because that's the gas grenade asshole. Yeah, let's make sure we kill him. And, well, Overwatch for everyone. Yep. Okay, Overwatch for everyone, let's go. It says 9 enemies, so quite a few. Okay, one more pod coming. And no armored enemies in that pod though. The main thing I'm worried about is like heavily armored enemies right now. Especially mutants. Mechs are not that bad because at least mechs can't use cover. Okay, nice start, we killed 2. And we're not done yet. I like how you also loot right away when using intercept.
I've got the loot here.
Alright, let's go. Right, that guy uses the shadow step and shit. There's a muton, but it's a normal muton, not the bomber. Come on, somebody hit.
Missed the target.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I think we killed him. Yes, we did. Alright, we killed the captain. Nice. And even more damage. Alright, that was a pretty successful ambush. So, this pod... okay, I don't think it's actually active yet, no. But we have very little time here. We really need to hurry up. Okay. Well, we can flank that sentry and use Sling Blade. Yeah, we know that pod is dead, so... It's kind of tough because on one hand I need to keep moving. But on the other hand, I not necessarily want to trigger another whole ass pod right now. But both of these things cannot be true at the same time.
This is Firebrand.
Unfortunately.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think we just trigger them in flashbang or something, because if I don't move forward right now, we literally risk running out of time. Now I should be able to hack it from the outside. I can't really check right now, because my only gremlin person is out of range. But she should be able to hack from the outside. I mean, there's a big-ass window here. So, like, easily. She will definitely be able to do it. Okay, well, I think we just go here, and if we don't trigger this pod, we'll flashbang them. If not, we'll finish off all of these guys. The raid commander will have Blade Storm, just something to keep in mind. But okay, so let's go here. I think. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. It is kind of a tough one. They will probably be in range, if I had to guess. They likely would have been in range already, but Lutherion's line of sight is blocked by whatever this is. So they already would have been in range to begin with. Grenades, anyone? Yes? We could try to grenade this cover. I might do... okay, I might actually do that. Because I do want to kill this commando. Well, we can demolition blast, and that will definitely work. I think if I do it like this, that will destroy all of it. I can't quite center it on him, unfortunately, to do a little bit of damage. Not really. Oh, okay, actually I can. Actually I can. Alright, I think we do that then. Pixel hunting. Okay, I think we do this. This only uses one action, right? I think so, so we can reload first.
Good to
to not be out of ammo on the next turn. Actually, Mad Judge should stay here then, because he's providing cover for Carthon. Anyway, let's use Demolition Blast. Need to find that pixel again. Oh, yep, I had it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we found the golden pixel. Wait, did that do anything? Yep. There was no animation, I guess, but it did indeed. So now we can snipe him, hopefully. Please don't miss. Okay. I was quietly hoping for a crit, but it is what it is. We can Sling Blade. Yep, let's do that. Nice.
Only the best.
Okay, alright. And the sentry. So I can flank the sentry. This should be safe. Okay, this should easily be out of range of the other pod, and we're technically moving closer, like towards the hack with our actual hacker. Okay, that works. Still need to actually hit him. Or not.
Adjusting aim.
Well, I guess a grenade time then. It will destroy loot, but oh well. Yeah, I'm not willing to move with the Lotharion because that will almost definitely trigger the pod we saw with the Muton and all that. Almost certainly. I guess we can try a shot with Chlor first. Nope, okay, whatever. Fine, grenade then. Okay, fine, grenade. Wait, do we have teamwork on Sydney? No, we do not. Okay. Okay, fine, grenade.
Good to go.
A kill is a kill.
Grenade out!
Yeah, who taught these guys to adjust aim after shooting and not before? I know, right? Don't they do like test shooting or something?
Scanning.
Alright, Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's go. I assume that other pod will come to join the party right now. Yep. That's a 4-man pod. Pretty nasty one too. Mech and Muton.
Seem a little more agile than the ones we
So
fought
2
in the
enemies with
past.
2 armor each.
Looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
At least it's not a Muton bomber. That's much worse because they have close combat specialist.
Connect.
Maybe we could blow up that car. Yeah, okay, that's tempting. I might have to move a little bit closer to do that. This is gonna be pretty close. Alright. Right, Sydney needs to move closer, obviously. But see, she can hack from the outside, so I'm not too worried about that. As long as she's not incapacitated or something, it's gonna be fine. Famous last words. Alright, yeah, the trooper is on Overwatch and the sectoid. We can flashbang the Muton. Yeah, I don't think I'll be focusing on the Muton right now, so it will be best to flashbang him. We can still try to destroy some of this cover. Okay, I kinda want to move. I guess Lotharion could throw a flashbang. And I could give Mad Judge teamwork. That way we could actually disorient the sectoid with melee. Hey Holly, good bubble, thanks for the prime sub, appreciate it. Okay, this is all the enemies. So we could do this. On the sectoid. I just need teamwork. Okay, let's teamwork, and then a grenade. So yeah, flashbang both of these guys. That will remove the Overwatch from the trooper. And it's less about the damage and more about the chill that he has with his primary weapon. Okay, good. So then we can charge the sectoid and just tank this Overwatch probably. As an alternative, we could also try to grenade the car. What's my chance to snipe here? Okay, well, 100 on the mech. It would be nice to do something about the mech. That would be nice, yeah. Okay, this is still covered, not amazing cover, but covered nonetheless. Yeah, okay, I think I'm just gonna run this Overwatch here on the sectoid. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. We got 10 health, 1 armor, 4 shielding. So it's not that big of a deal. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, fear of missed shots. Can that be trigger of missed melee attacks? I mean, it literally says fear of missed shots. And he cannot ever take any shots because he doesn't have a ranged weapon. He only has a sword. So there's nothing to fear, right? There's nothing to fear. Hey, maybe that's why he's a knight. Because he fears missed shots. So now he doesn't have to because he only uses a sword. That's canon. That's actually canon now. Okay, missed. Okay, good. So now I could actually kill the sectoid. But I could still damage the mech a bit. But yeah, the Crusader Strike would probably kill the sectoid. Let's see if we have a chance to kill the mech. I wanted to try. Probably not. Okay, probably not, but I'm gonna have to shred it anyway. Okay, can't quite hit them both unless I move my guy out of the way. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we'll be killing the mech on this turn. That seems very, very, very unlikely. Yeah, and when I say very unlikely, I mean basically impossible? Maybe if I did full 6 damage? Okay, if I did full 6 damage with this shot, after we do max damage with a grenade, then yes. But that's not super likely, is it? If I focus fully on the mech instead of the sectoid, that might happen. Let's see how much damage this grenade is gonna do. I would basically need 4 or 5. We need to do more than 1 HP damage to the mech. Okay, nope, it's 1 HP damage. There is still a chance. Yeah, I mean, there is still a chance. We could still do it, potentially. That would depend on this shot right here. No pressure. Okay, that's actually max damage right there, so we can actually kill it. Probably. Okay, it would have to be with a nice charge. So, if this only does 1 damage, it would have to do 3. If it only does 1, I still have a follow-up with Sydney. In fact, it might be best to shoot him first. I was gonna go here to have full cover against these 2 disoriented guys. But then I don't have line of sight at the mech. Clorv does not have full ammo, and he will not be close enough to throw a grenade. So the only other person who can shoot is Sydney right here, or Hacker.
Okay, I'll go.
And this weapon actually has a penalty against armored enemies. But all I need to do is hit. As long as we hit and do 1 damage, it's enough. That's all I need to do. Okay, now we can actually kill it.
Hit the armor.
Because I don't want to get hit with micro missiles. I'd rather have the sectoid shoot someone. Now obviously this still needs to hit. This is still 11% chance to miss. I will also be flanked, like by this muton, but he's disoriented. We have 10 health, 1 armor, 4 shielding. And I mean, he's a knight. It's literally his job to tank damage. Okay, let's go. Kill the mech, please. There we go. Okay, very nice. Very nice. And then we can still move. So now we use guard, probably. We either move into cover or we use guard. Guard reduces damage from the next incoming attack. Probably better to move into cover. How far can this mutant move? Right, he cannot actually flank anyone. Yeah, let's move into cover. There aren't any more enemies on the map. Yeah, we just move into cover, it's fine. That was a pretty good turn. Heck, I can still do something. I mean, I can try to stun them. They are already disoriented, so let's just reload. And either shoot or just overwatch. We can still shoot the trooper. We can suppress the trooper. Or suppress the muton. Yeah, what the heck, let's suppress the muton. Okay. There, we did some damage. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay, he missed. Good.
Taking fire!
Sectoid, also disoriented. All 3 of them are disoriented. Okay, good. Right, can snipe. Actually, yes, I can snipe. We have snapshot. Nice. 191. Okay, we don't need to kill the muton. We can probably hack right now. Okay, we can hack on the next turn. I could hack with Mad Judge, but I wanted to hack with, you know, a proper hacker. That's the idea. Let's focus on the muton first. So first we grenade him. Okay, Clorf can actually shoot him twice from the flank. Well, once, I guess. Okay, reload and then grenade. Need to shred that armor of his. Alright, let's go. Okay, then we can shoot and grenade afterwards. Because I can't do it other way around. Well, that was a wasted shot, but alright. I'm pretty sure we can kill him. That was slightly underwhelming damage. Okay, please do 5. Okay, we did exactly 5, nice. And he dropped loot. Okay, even better. Alright. Well, we can probably kill both of them right now. This is 97. Okay, run the Overwatch with the Knight. So you can kill the Sectoid. Yep, let's go. Alright. Nine, 89, okay. Got it. And we got the loot, Alarium Core, very nice. Alright, and kill the trooper. Probably just melee. It might be higher chance. Well, okay, it might actually be higher chance with a shot. Yeah, hold on. I might actually not be able to kill him for sure. We would be better off just using AP grenade, I think. Okay, we might actually be better off using AP grenade. Alarium Core, nice.
It's over here.
This is 3 to 5. Okay, we're actually better off using AP grenade. That can't graze or miss. And it's not like we need it for anything else. Okay, he's dead. Good. And yeah, now we do hack on the next turn. We'll just go here or something. Alright, now we hack. Let's go. 68% small intel cache, alright. We don't need intel. And okay, we got it. That's only 10 intel, but better than nothing. I'll take it. Better than 0.
Confirm successful acquisition
Okay,
of the
well,
asset
that went
box. Eliminate
quite
any
well, I
remaining
would say.
hostiles in the area.
Because again, these missions are crucial right now. They need to go well, and we will be on ballistic weapons for another week.
Back in.
But once we get to magnetic weapons, we will get a really nice power boost.
It's killing time. Scanning, holding.
And we're almost done. I think there was a tower back there, right? There might be resources. We might as well check. Okay, we might as well check in case there are resources.
In cover.
They're bringing in
There's the evac.
reinforcement. This is Firebrand. It's time to go. System infiltration
That's
in progress.
not relevant for us. I don't think so. Okay, no, that is not relevant. We're leaving. Yeah, we're skipping laser because it wasn't like a specific decision we made. It's just that I wasn't able to actually start researching laser,
Rolling out.
but I was able to start researching magnetic weapons
Heading out.
because laser research requires Elerium crystals.
Got it
And
covered.
magnetic research does not. For magnetic weapon research, you just need like supplies and 10 alloys.
All XCOM operatives
But for
are-
laser research,
Firebrand is returning to base.
you need like 5 Elerium crystals, which we did not have. But for magnetic, you don't need laser research for magnetic, you just need the officer autopsy. So yeah, we are skipping it right now. We will still research it later on, so that the rebels can get laser weapons, for example. But yeah, right now we're researching magnetic.
All we have built.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation.
Alright,
like
and
that.
almost everyone got a promotion. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so we got Sling Blade. Additional armor points based on your equipped armor. Free shield bash against enemies entering melee. Bash an adjacent enemy with your shield, doing some damage and knocking the target back 2 tiles. Free action. Okay, I like anything that's a free action, honestly. I think I'll take this. This could knock them out of cover as well. Okay, yeah, I'll take this. Alright. A Clorv, that's gonna be Jolt Awake. Can this knock them down buildings? Probably not, but I don't know, maybe it can. Total Combat, obviously. Alright. Next, Damn Good Ground. Next. Tandem Hit Warheads. Obviously. Alright, that was some really good promotions. 10 Intel, 2 Elerium cores, Defense PCS. Alright, we got 7 days on magnetic weapons. Loot, okay. That should be like weapon attachments and stuff like that. Maybe stock? I need my stock, alright? I really don't need my stock. So one more mission coming up right now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay. Right, if we hit strength 4, again, I will hide for a little bit, but hopefully not. Oh yeah, we have this VIP mission also coming up. For an engineer. Yeah, in 5 hours. Obviously, we'll be doing that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, not doing that, thanks. Okay, 100. I guess we might as well wait 1 hour. Alright. It will probably be 9. So this will give us another engineer. This is a 6-man. Yeah, mostly Lance Corporals and 1 Corporal, so not like the most amazing 6-man ever. But we wanted that engineer. We do have 17 turns. And it's a concealed start. Oh yeah, we have a chant with Phantom. Alright. So, same as before, this will largely depend on what kinds of enemies we'll have. Yeah. This is a slightly weaker squad even. We don't have advanced stock on Nate, so that's my only advanced stock right now. But yeah, for this one, I was barely able to get it to 100%. But we wanted that engineer and the point of interest. Hey, Lenny. Alright, let's go.
We're moving in to try and pull off an emergency rescue operation for the Resistance. The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this area. We need to secure the site, remove any hostiles standing in our way, and free the prisoner. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. The squad is concealed.
Alright. Okay, looks fairly straightforward. Oh, I know which building this is. Okay, this could be good or bad. That depends on where the enemies are going to be.
Moving to designated
But I know exactly what the building this is. It can be a little bit tricky. And well, here's a pod. We might just ambush them right away. Okay, let's just move closer first. So you go here.
Good to go.
Yeah, we'll probably just ambush them right away.
Got it.
We want to avoid the reinforcements. We definitely want to avoid that. I could get this high ground here. It's not gonna be amazing, but, well, it's better than nothing. It's still a high ground bonus.
Got it covered.
Alright.
In cover.
That'll do. Don't move out of view. Okay, that's fine. A drone? Of course it's a drone. Go away. Nobody invited you.
Control on the move.
Okay, well. Yeah, we don't have lead the target because that's an agent, so I would prefer an old school ambush. They might or might not move towards us here.
Affirmative. Moving
But I
out.
would definitely prefer a normal ambush.
Moving.
So let's see, maybe we can do it like this.
Moving to position.
Yeah, should be fine. I could get Nate on high ground. But he won't have a steady weapon then. So maybe not. Yeah, okay, probably not. I need my steady weapon, at least right now. Alright, so Overwatch,
Roger. I've got my eyes on it. On Overwatch.
and I need them to turn back. Hey, you there! Look behind you! Well, we'll just keep following them, I don't mind. Drones, one of the 7 plagues of XCOM? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the drone will spot us.
They've got our position.
That's actually not... That's actually still fine. I don't care who spots us, as long as we get the ambush.
It hit the plate.
So this is fine. We did some damage already. So this is actually fine. And we still got some Overwatch. Alright.
Went off the armor.
Okay, this is fine, and we got our steady weapon on Nate. Okay, Sentiate. We got a Wrath and Justice. 81% Wrath. Okay. Right. I wouldn't mind killing that sniper. Okay, let's try Justice on the sniper. That's 80%. And missed.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, you do that. You do that, bro. Okay, Engineer then. Don't miss this one, please. There you go. Surprise! Surprise Bribjack in the face. Okay, stock. It's just a normal baseline stock, but that's fine. Any kind of stock is good in my book. Alright, I guess we just zap the drone. Pretty much. I guess I might as well reload first, if I'm not gonna move from here. Bye-bye.
Whoa, you see that?
Yes, I see that. Right. I don't necessarily want to charge them with melee, because, well, there are more enemies. We can use the snipe though. Okay, so let's maybe... let's try to snipe the sniper. Nice, okay. So that leaves us with this dude. So this dude is a bit tricky, because he can get freebies. However, we can use Blinding Protocol, so we'll use Blinding Protocol. We don't want him to get 2 shots against Spartan. That would be bad. For Spartan's health. Alright, that will drop his aim to like 45. Alright. Well, we still have this perfect shot thing, which is fine, I guess. It's not a ton of damage, but it's guaranteed damage.
Here I come.
So, sure, that works. That is some junky-ass animation with that pistol right there. We almost killed him. He's at 1 health. Alright. Yeah, that was some junky-ass animation with the pistol. And Chand is still concealed, so let's keep it that way. Yep. Yeah, let's keep it that way.
I'm going.
I mean, I could kill him, but that would be at the cost of losing my concealment. Do I want to do that? I don't know, maybe. Maybe I do. Just because he's disoriented does not mean he won't hit anyone.
Heading to that location.
There's a mod, Manofide, called Choose My Class on the TedJam mod list. So you basically need to just go into the config on that mod. If you open IML, then just right-click on Choose My Class. You will open the local folder. Then you go into config. Then you go into XCOM choosmyclass.ini. And then there's a setting in there for the number of choices available. Nom class choices. You can change that from 3 to, let's say, 4 or 5. The default 3 is basically made mostly for like the base Longwar of the Chosen, where you have a much smaller number of classes. So here, when we got like 40 plus or 50 plus, at least most people who play TedJam increased this number to 4 or 5. So yeah, that's what we did. Anyway, let's just kill this guy. Okay, I thought he didn't die there for a second. He's just leaning like against the wall. Okay, that is actually really funny. I actually thought he didn't die for a second. Yeah, he's tired. Let me rest for a moment, bro. Yeah, okay, that was pretty funny. I actually thought he didn't die for a second there. Alright, well, let's keep moving.
Tired of waiting around.
Let's move already.
Okay, reload, steady weapon. Alright, Overwatch. Yeah, we do not have failsafes, so I'm not going to risk a hack failure right there. Yeah, let me rest a bit, and then I'll take all of you at once.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Ready to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, we still got quite a few enemies. Yep, okay, Frost Legion Bomber. That's basically like the worst enemy at Force Level 5. So hopefully we can kill him quickly. He doesn't have too many friends. And there's not too much cover around here. Come on, somebody shoot him, or hit him rather. Or don't. Yeah, this dude's really annoying because he has close combat specialist. So, well, yeah, now he's on Overwatch. And he also has 10 defense, which at this stage of the game is a lot. Okay, I think I just throw a grenade here. This is without any special bonuses, so it's unlikely to destroy cover, but it will remove Overwatch at least. Can I hit that lamp post directly? No, I cannot. Okay, not really. I guess we just hit him directly. Yeah, pretty much.
Let's do this.
Okay, grenade it is then. Let's go.
Catch.
We'll need another one anyway. Probably. I don't actually have a lot in this squad, just saying. We can suppress him, which does disable close combat specialist. But is that actually useful? Sort of? Okay, it sort of is. I could use this bash thing. No, this doesn't really do much, it's just a melee attack. Yeah, I think I might have to take that shot. We do have a grenade here, but again, no special bonuses on that. The sectoid's still on Overwatch. We do have the Shredder gun, so I could use that. I could even move closer and then use Shredder gun. I don't think we can reach the sectoid with it. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 7? Yeah, we will not reach the sectoid with this. But this might be the best use of the Shredder gun, honestly. If I'm going to run in with the shield bash, I should give myself more shields. I guess that's reasonable. Okay, that's reasonable, let's do that. Here you go. That's a lot of shields. And yeah, now we just use Shredder gun. It's worth it. Normally I don't use this against single enemy. But in this case, we need it.
Up close and personal.
Okay, nice. We can kill him now. Yep, we can actually kill him now. Okay, I kind of do want to move Nate to high ground. He also needs to start actually moving towards the evac at some point. So let's just shield bash. So we'll run this Overwatch, but we have like 7 shields now. We got 7 shielding. It's not really a problem. No, this is not the skill we just picked up earlier. This is just bash. This is just a melee attack. It will not knock him out of cover. Okay, 10 meld and bayonet. That's good.
Here it is.
That's basically 20 supplies if we sell all that. So let's get Nate to high ground. Because he might still need that.
I'm all over it.
We still got 3 more enemies, not counting the sectoid. Justice and Rat are both on cooldown at the moment. Alright, that's fine. And this is fine. Tarkin, probably just dash. I can't quite hit the sectoid right now. Okay, I can't hit the sectoid. I'm 1 movement short. Alright. Yep, okay, that's probably the last pod.
Hostiles coming in from the
Okay, no armored enemies. Okay, that's good. No armored enemies. Well, 1 armor, I can deal with that. Alright. Both Rat and Justice should be up now. We can utilize that. Okay, this dude... I keep getting, like, bamboozled by this dude. I keep thinking it's a unit I can click on or something. Where's the combat medic? Right here. Well, okay, that would be a little bit risky, but I guess we can trade Justice first. Probably not on the raid commando, because he has Blade Storm. But on this Assault Trooper, why not? Why not? Get your ass over here, nice. Man, I love Justice, when it works.
Deflection!
Hey Zixt, thanks for the 3-month resub, appreciate it. And welcome, Caracal. Okay, now we can kill him. Yeah, I don't think I want to Rat right now. I mean, okay, we could Rat the Sectoid, but I would need a follow-up. Can we snipe anything from up here? Yes. Right, this dude. Might as well. Nice.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I did see that one.
I can handle that.
Right. So, okay, what else can we do here? I'm a little bit too far away to throw grenades. We just wait 1 turn, I think. But it's going really well so far. Hey, wait, can Tarkin use Zap? You should be able to on something. If I move Spartan out of the way... Okay, that seems reasonable. Let's move Spartan, then Tarkin can go with the Spartan walls. And try Zap. Or just straight up stun. Well, Zap would disorient and do some damage, so I think I'm good with that. Come on. And it's a miss.
That is not
Well,
good.
you tried. I guess perfect shot it is then. Yeah, I can't really melee safely. Well, I sort of can. Sort of. But yeah, this is just a regular ass attack. Okay, what the heck, let's just throw a flashbang. At least we can disorient both of them that way.
Your eyes.
We will have to deal with at least 1 wave of reinforcements here. So I want these guys to be dead by then. Preferably. Enchant goes here. And unstable. Just move forward. Alright. There's still... Okay, sentry, that's fine. That's fine. But he will spam Overwatch now. Okay. Yeah, Chant only has 3 base health, which is not much. Now we could melee. Okay, now we could Wrath, but I do need to move first. Well, okay, I kind of don't. I actually kind of don't. I can grapple, then Wrath, and then shoot. Sadly, we will not be flanking the Wraith. We can be flanking the Wraith. Okay, what the heck? Let's go.
Going up.
I'm quite liking this class. That's a fun class. It's just that the name is a bit misleading. It's not really a combat medic. Or at least the combat part is much more pronounced than the medic part, okay? Significantly more. Alright. I need to do some damage to the commando if we're going to shoot him. So... I guess we can chase up. Oh, we can try snipe as well. No, we cannot. Not at the moment, anyway. There's also still the sentry. Okay, there's quite a lot. We could kill the sentry. Okay, oh, hold on, that's Chand. Next. I could kind of, sort of, kill the sentry. So, okay, let's open with perfect shot. That will force him to move. It could do 5 damage. It will also remove the Overwatch. So we'll do that first. And that way we won't lose...
How many is that
our turn. Yep, he's dead. And then we can still take a pistol shot. Or we can still shield bash. Okay, we can safely shield bash the sectoid. That will not trigger Blade Storm. So do that. Got it, and we got the loot. Advanced stock, advanced laser sight, and a crate. Holy shit. That's the kind of loot I'm talking about. Right, I still need some damage from someone if I wanted to kill him. So again, I can't really melee him because he will melee me back. I can, however, disorient him again. So we'll probably just do that. Okay, I think we'll just do that. Or we can try to stun him. Or we can use Zap. Okay, let's use Zap. This can do up to 6 damage, and it's a disorient. Yeah, that's some rich sectoid, and missed. Okay then, never mind. Okay, blinding protocol it is then. That's fine. That's fine. I will still shoot him though. Good old shotgun in the face technique. Yeah, like... Wait, will he still Blade Storm me like this? I don't think I want to try because Chant only has 3 health. Yeah, I definitely don't want to try. Let's not do that. Let's definitely not do that. Just move him towards the evac. Yeah, but I guess I could save, but... Alright, you convinced me. Oh, right, he can't be damaged with melee, so I would actually have to kill him with this pistol shot. Okay, he did die, nice. That was a little bit risky though.
How many is that now?
Okay, 2 PCSs. Now we just hack the objective and get the heck out of here. That does mean I need to get, like, up there. Yep. And this building is a little bit annoying. Okay, the only way to get up is to either climb this way and then jump down, or use the stairs. And we need to go, like, around to reach the stairs. It will be faster to climb. Okay, it will definitely be faster to climb.
Let's move
But
already.
I do want to send our actual hacker.
Stepping off.
So off you go. And everyone else will move towards the evac.
Getting it done.
I'm glad that the evac is close, so we don't have to worry about that.
Location confirmed. Go, go,
I will say though, these were 3 really good missions. I was really worried about the outcome of these missions. Because, like I said, we are now at force level 5. We got some pretty nasty enemies. And we are still just using ballistic weapons. But so far, it's been really, really good.
Looks like they called him back up.
Alright, yeah, we will have to kill 1 round of reinforcements. Okay, there's our guy. So just dash here, then a hug, and then we leave.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we'll set up Overwatch. Just move closer to the actual evac. A few people can stay on the high ground, that's fine.
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah, Nate needs high ground. He's a sniper after all.
Let's do this.
Alright. It looks good. Overwatch. The first one shouldn't be too bad. And we killed everything else. Yeah, just 2 dudes, I think. That looks like a shield bearer.
Got some advent here.
Okay, medic, that's fine. Get them, boys.
Adjust
Or
your
not.
sight.
Not good.
Anyone else? Come on. Somebody hit, please.
That is not good.
Okay, well, I guess not.
Bypassing security.
A small intel cache. So another 10 intel if we can get that. We did not. Well, alright then, we got our engineer. I guess I'll settle for that. Now we need to leave. So, hold on. We can jump out of the window. Yep.
On your order.
Let's just make sure our engineer is safe. Okay, the scout is over there, so... You go here. I don't really want to, like, stand here and engage them right now. We want to be in the range of evac. Anyone who's already in the range of evac can shoot. But... Okay, these are mostly on cooldown. Yeah, no, we just run. We just run and leave on the next turn, it's fine.
Got it. Moving.
It's kind of pointless engaging them here.
I'm all over it.
Just hide behind good cover.
Got it.
You go here. You go here.
Affirmative.
And that's that. Yep, okay, that's that. You go here.
Let's move already.
Okay, everyone has good cover.
In position.
Pretty good mission. I don't think anyone took any damage.
I'm all right.
Yeah, nobody took any damage. Okay, you can leave now. Done. Alright, and then everyone else.
Running. Here I come.
Here I come.
Copy that. Confirmed. I'm out of here.
Alright, that's a great outcome.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, nobody took any damage at all. And we killed 9 enemies.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers.
That's 3 really smooth missions now, with ballistic weapons.
Should not be alarmed.
It will not stay this way, so we definitely wanted to finish magnetic weapons ASAP, but we got 4 promotions. That's gonna be Deadeye. Yep. Deadeye. A Spark Striker, yep. Right, that's a Dragon. We didn't roll Rapid Shielding, so I'm gonna take Renewal Protocol. I usually take Shield Battery only if I roll Rapid Shielding in XCOM row. Here we didn't. And the Renewal Protocol is actually so good. And... Okay, allies within 1 tile gain bonus aim. Right. Paramedic is not bad. But, yeah, extra aim is good. I'm gonna take extra aim. Okay, let's take extra aim, that's good. There's the loot. Yeah, we got some good loot from this. More stocks are appreciated. And we got our 4th engineer. Now we can speed up the resistance ring. Alright. And we're about to finish training 2 rookies here. Avenger power. That is actually pretty useful. Okay, that is actually pretty useful this early.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
That is super useful. We'll be able to skip building the power relay for a bit and save resources, so that is actually super useful. This should be +5 power. Yeah, that is very useful. There it is, Roboticist and Shredder. I think we still have at least 1 rookie. Yeah, we have several. So what do we need? Pretty good stats on these guys. Good aim, good mobility. So, what are you gonna be? And 4 health, which is not great, but better than 3. Okay, not sure what he's gonna be. What do we need? He should be some kind of damage dealer. With good mobility and good aim. Yeah, that should definitely be some kind of damage dealer. We got 2 shredders already, so we don't need a 3rd one all that much. We do have quite a few snipers. Yeah, sure, let me just... Anyway. Yeah, I'm not really sure. There are some classes we haven't played too much yet that I know are good later on, like Akimbo. I don't think we have a ranger yet, do we? So that's always decent. Maybe we should just go ranger. I'm pretty sure we don't actually have one yet. Okay, that's one option. I mean, we don't have much of anything just yet. We do have 3 sharpshooters, so I don't think we need more sharpshooters. And we have an agent. So we have 4 sniper types right now.
The invasion was one thing. All their advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between
well, we do have 1 infantry.
And a seemingly endless
But I guess we could go another.
They're nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
Ava could be a scouting type. Okay, let's go infantry. And we currently have, I think, 1 hitman and 1 recon. Not really sure which one I prefer. I think I prefer recon for scouting. They are both good though. They both have some neat skills. I also haven't actually used hitman too much yet, so... But I do like recon for holo targeting. Also, recon makes for a good officer. And we need to get started on officers sometime soon. No, not Akimbo. Akimbo does not get phantom and tracking, and that's what I really want for a scout. Akimbo is more of a damage dealer than a scout. So that boat has already sailed with Barney. Now, Ava has like pretty decent stats in everything, so he could be basically anything. What about the grenade type people? We have 1 demolitionist. Right here, we have what? 1 grenadier. We have a grenade spec quartermaster. Okay. Well... What's your mobility? Okay, 14. Wait, is that base or... Yeah, base. We could go Juggernaut for a similar spec Bob had last campaign. So like flamethrower Juggernaut, which is really good. Except for very long missions. But we could go that. I would prefer slightly higher mobility for that, but they do both have 11 dodge. Also 5 health, which is useful for that kind of spec. Because it can be a slightly risky one. I think we go Juggernaut, actually. Okay, let's go Juggernaut with Ava. So, infantry, Juggernaut. That's fine. So, 1 more mission coming up. This one. Yeah, that's also not an amazing squad, but we can always abort it if needed. Yeah, I actually don't like Shinobi, primarily because for vast majority of the campaign, they can't do... all of their melee attacks will always be turn-ending. It's only much later that you get a skill that allows you to do something after executing an attack. And there are quite a few other classes that can melee, that can do something after attacking. So I just don't like that about the Shinobi. It's just way too risky to do, and you often just can't do it because you can't end your move in cover. So you have to rely on things like a teamwork command, but anyone can get teamwork on a command. So as far as melee classes go, I would prefer something else. No, we do not have a saboteur, so we might get that next. We have one more rookie left. Rapid response expired, good, because I don't want that.
Avenger plotting new course.
We still got Vigilance Dark Event active, but that should expire pretty soon as well. Okay, 5 more days. Chosen Sabotage. Okay. What does this mean? Oh, are they gonna get like Fear of Chosen?
Chosen aren't afraid to resort to sabotage tactics.
Yeah, I think so.
Slowing down our efforts. We need to work to prevent these attacks.
Yeah, okay. So, oh wow. 3 people got Fear of Chosen from that sabotage. That's a little bit annoying, but okay. That is a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, +3 power. I thought it's gonna be +5, but that's alright. Research and the development is almost done. Still strength 3 here, that's good. Let's keep it that way.
Setting course for East Africa.
Oh yeah, Overlord was decent as well. I don't think we have one. So we could grab that too. I mean, there are plenty of classes we'll grab, I'm sure.
Laboratory facility.
There it is. Now we can slot in the scientist right away. Speed up the research a little bit. All right. There you go. And then we can speed the excavations. Here you go. All right. And the resistance ring is almost done. And we'll get a Templar in 3 days. So that will help our roster a little bit. There it is. Okay. So excavate. 15 days. This will give us 18 Elerium crystals. Steal corpses. Rescue Advent Defector. Nice. We will definitely be doing that next. For sure. Okay, for sure. 219 supplies. We'll mostly need the supplies to make weapons. And we'll need a lot of that. Okay, what's this? Smash and grab. Okay, this is the revealed start smash and grab. So I would say this is the riskier type. And we are just 3 days away from magnetic weapons right now. We might even hit force level 6 by the time this mission is ready to go. So if we do this, this will be very risky. I think it's actually almost better to just skip this one. I don't necessarily want to. But this will be risky if we do it. Can we even do 6 without an intel boss? Because I'm definitely not gonna 5-man this. If we have to 5-man, we're skipping this. Oh yeah, new bond. That's a good one, yeah? Yeah, okay, we cannot 6-man. So I think we give this one a pass. Okay, we give this one a pass. If I already had magnetic weapons, I would do it. But we're 3 days away. So no. No. As much as I would like to. If it was a crate extraction, then yeah, but it's not. Yeah, no, we're not 5-manning that. That's a pass. We're definitely not 5-manning that. Okay, 8 days. Okay, we can 6-man this one, but why can you not, like, wait 43 more hours? Come on, man. Obviously, I could wait 43 more hours, but at that point, I don't think we'll be able to 6-man. And I can't accelerate the magnetic weapon research anymore. I mean, I could pay 75 for additional research station. That wouldn't really save us enough time right now. And this is also the actual, like,
Setting
crate
course
pickup
for
mission,
Sector 11,
not crate
West
extraction.
Africa.
Yeah, I could, it's just that I think I would prefer to actually 6-man at that point. It depends. Because remember, these are just base magnetic weapons, not advanced. Okay, Tarkin with the zap. Lutherion with the grenades. Wait, can we get 7 for this? Maybe we can get 7. I would be totally okay with that. Obviously, infiltrating that would take longer. But it would be safer to do. Okay, not anyone was tired. Okay, we could 7-man. That would involve removing some of the gear. But I would have Dom with Shadow, and we would have Manti with Phantom. So I think we might actually go 7-man. If we get something more important on the way, we can always abort the infiltration. But yeah, I think we just go 7. I'm okay with that. We should still have some spare armor, in fact. Yeah, we do. I might not even have to sacrifice a lot of gear here. Yeah, 99%. Hey, Ungodly Cacophony, thanks for the 3-month resub, appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's worth the risk. We're going to need resources. I don't want to skip 2 smash and grabs. I'm kind of fine-ish skipping 1, but I don't want to skip 2. So I don't think it's worth the risk. I think it's worth the risk. It's not like the highest damage squad ever, though. I guess that's the problem. It's not a super high damage squad. We would mostly be relying on grenades, which is fine, I guess. Okay, I guess that's probably fine. And do we still have a suppressor? We do, right? No. Oh, okay. No, I guess not. No, surely we have one. Yeah, okay, there you go. 99, one more. That should make it 100. Okay, 100. Can I still equip anything else? Yes, medkit. Another medkit. Nope. Alright. Okay, I think we go like this. A lot here does depend on what exactly the evac gets generated, since this is a fixed evac mission. Once it's generated, we can't move it. Okay, nobody here really needs stock. Yeah, no sniper in this one, so no need for stock. We got a reflex stock, scope, expanded magazine. Okay. Do we have hair triggers? We do. Alright. Do we have another bayonet? Yes, we do. Several. Okay, well, that's kind of it, more or less. Expanded magazine for the suppressor. Oh, wait, no, we're down to 99 now. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Can I still have expanded magazine though? Yes, okay. Alright, let's go then. We might still end up aborting this one, but there's no downside to actually preparing and sending a squad. We can abort it anytime we want, with no penalty.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, hopefully that will be the last one without magnetic weapons. I would really like to get magnetic weapons now. In fact, let's just preemptively go to the black market and sell some stuff.
Market is open.
They're buying advanced laser sight. Yeah, I'm not selling that, thank you very much. We can sell some Elerium cores, like 2 or 3. We will need 5 to research actual Elerium, but we won't be needing that just yet. We're not quite at that point yet. Oh yeah, I need to equip this on the priest. We'll keep the flamethrower. We can sell one bayonet. I suppose I could sell the defense PCSs. They are useful, but that is $5. Kind of tempting to sell the powered bayonet. It was useful in several missions, but man, that's $20. Okay, 302. 302 is probably enough for now. Okay, Rook. Interesting. Alright, let's see how much we'll end up paying for magnetic weapons.
Setting course
They're
for
coming.
East African
Any
sector.
moment now. $100. Might as well wait one more hour. Right, so this is a mission for some rookies and the resistance personnel. I see Greg in there. Alright. Like 3 resistance personnel. And 2 rookies. It's a 6-man. A decent one, I guess. So we should be fine here, but, well, again, Force level 5, ballistic weapons. It's a fixed evac, so always a little bit risky, and it's a large map. But it is 7 to 9. So let's give it a shot. More rookies to train. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink, back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Hopefully one of the blast missions with just ballistic weapons. And I mean, at force level 5, we can still be like kind of, sort of fine-ish. But by the time we reach like 7, we definitely want to have advanced magnetic weapons done. At 7, there are the kinds of enemies that you definitely don't want to fight with ballistic weapons. Okay, this is a really good evac. Because if something goes majorly wrong, we can just go back here. Okay, this is a really good mission. This was a large map, wasn't it? Maybe not. I thought this was a large map. Okay, this looks really good because the evac is over here. And the people we're rescuing aren't that far away. I guess there's no like high ground or very good cover, but I'll take this over the evac generating on the other side of the map, honestly. Yeah, definitely.
Affirmative.
I'll definitely take this.
Got a group of hostiles.
Alright,
over here.
drone. Okay. And I saw something on the right side, but I didn't quite catch it, what that was. But I definitely saw something. Okay, let's just dash. Okay, hopefully we can do this. We could use some more rookies. I mean, one rookie is 20 supplies, so... Not to mention the resistance personnel. There are 6 total here. So that's a pretty good jailbreak. Right, we can Holy Warrior one person, but once I do that, I will not be able to move it to anyone else. We should just check who has the worst mobility. Because that's +2 mobility. Yeah, definitely looks good. Now we need a good ambush. Okay, Frost Purifier is not too bad, that's fine. The 2 enemies I'm mostly worried about at force level 5 are the Frost Mutant Bomber and the Flame Viper. These guys are the worst. Okay, we're getting cut off by the drone and there's the tower over here. So... Wait, where did that drone go even? I can't see it anymore. Is it like blocked by a tree or something similar? Where's Dom? Oh wait, no, we don't have Dom here. Right. Okay, hold up, I can't see the drone anymore. And I wanted to see the drone. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I see it. He's right here. Oh, what a sneaky bastard. He's like over here. What a sneaky bastard, holy shit. Yeah, let's move away from that. One thing we can try to do... Okay, this building is basically right next to the zone wall. We could try to hug the zone wall and get really close to like the actual jail. We can try to be sneaky. Let's try that then. Okay, let's try that. We'll try to be sneaky.
Good copy. Moving
Just
on
move
target.
away from the drone, thank you very much. I do not want to get droned.
Go, go, go.
Alright. Looks good. Hopefully the priest will gain a level up from this one. Okay, well, I guess we're killing this spot right here. Okay. Well, I guess we're killing these guys. I suppose I'm fine with that. We would have had to kill them anyway. So, this is fine, I suppose. Oh yeah, we do have lead the target here, so... We can just lead the target on anything we want. So, I'm thinking probably Advent Priest here. Yeah, probably the Priest. Okay, lead the target the Priest and everyone else Overwatch. We can still move a little bit closer. Anyone with like a shotgun? You have a shotgun. So you'll move closer. Over
Moving on
here.
target location.
Okay, Overwatch.
Covering now.
SMG. Okay, Shrimp Loaf. Shrimp Loaf has this hand cannon thing. So I want him close.
Heading there now.
So that he can maybe use that to finish somebody off. So the Bounty Hunter, for anyone who doesn't know, has a special mechanic where if you kill an enemy specifically with their hand cannon, which is his secondary weapon, you get a permanent plus 5% crit against that type of enemy for the rest of the game. Like, literally for the rest of the campaign, not just for this mission. So I'm trying to get as many kills as possible with the hand cannon. So far we have one on Vipers and on something else. I don't remember what it was. Alright. So Overwatch, let's go. How high can he stack the crit bonus? As high as you want. He actually has a bonus to crit damage for every 20% crit chance over 100%. So it's useful to stack it as high as you can for more crit damage. Alright, let's go. Priest is in sustain. Okay, got the Trooper, got the Purifier, nice. Okay, very nice. Oh yeah, he's very good against the Lost, yeah, for sure. But there are a lot of enemies that share like the same group, like Vipers, for example. Also, the Bounty Hunter is one per roster kind of thing. You cannot get more than one. You get him from a covert operation at the start of the game. So you can only ever have one of these guys. That's the other downside, I guess. Okay, we'll kill the drone. And we'll just overwatch the priest, I guess. Yep. Hold up, we can shred it, so let's do that with acid slug and stuff.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Or just kill it, that works too. Okay. Hey, yeah, now we can kill it with the hand cannon, because why not? Why not indeed? Why not indeed? There you go.
X-ray neutralized.
And that's plus 5% crit against drones. Not like the most useful bonus ever, but hey, you never know when you're going to get that crit. When it really matters, you never know. Right, now we just overwatch this fella.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Steady weapon. And then we follow the wall.
Guardia.
There's a superior PCS, 35% from the hacking reward. We can try that on the way out. Okay, another pod, that's fine. No armored enemies, so that's good. And we still have some Overwatch. Come on.
Daño negativo.
The Frost Legion Necromancer is actually a bit annoying because he will spawn zombies that are permanent. They don't die when he dies. So that's a bit annoying. Okay, we don't have Nightfall, so I could get temporary concealment here. 64%. Okay. And now I need to grab the lot. We can poison one of them. Okay, I can flank him here. There is still one more pod. Okay, we can remove Overwatch from one of them. There is still one more pod, and we don't know where. Alright. Maybe we should give the snake more mobility. That will make it easier to flank things. Who has the worst mobility in this whole group? 13, 13, 12. Okay, nobody is lower than 12, so I'm fine with that. Sniper doesn't need mobility, so I think I'll just give it to the snake. Okay, seems reasonable, let's do that. It's not just mobility, but plus 2 mobility is one of the more important parts of this buff. Yeah, now we have 17. It's also plus 15 aim, plus 15 crit chance, and plus 3 shields. Okay, so I suppose we can try to snipe the Necromancer here. Let's do that. Okay, you tried, that's fine.
Kein Treffer.
I can just run this Overwatch, it's fine. I mean, I don't even have to do that. I can just go like this. Oh yeah, actually the snake doesn't give a shit because the snake has shadow step, so... yeah, we literally do not give a shit. Now again, there's a pod somewhere, but I need this flanking attack. Okay, 95% chance to crit. Now, mind you, a crit will not kill him, but it is up to 7 damage. Nice. Alright, alright. So this is with plus 15 crit from Holy Warrior. Otherwise, it would have been 80%. And now somebody needs to finish the job. Sadly, Combat Protocol will not be enough damage. We can also melee the other sectoid, but, well, same thing again. There are more enemies out there. And we don't know where they are. Probably okay, the safest thing to do here is... hold on, I can't stasis the other sectoid. But we can flashbang the other sectoid. Yeah, the safest thing to do is to just kill the Necromancer and stasis and flashbang the other sectoid. Because I have no clue where the other pod is and what's in it. Could be something real nasty for all we know. I think we just melee the Necromancer and flashbang the other sectoid. What's gonna do that? Probably Shrimp Loaf or something. What's our chance to hit with the hand cannon like this? Okay, it's actually not that bad. Who else has a flashbang here? Right, the guy I was going to use melee with. Okay, never mind. You just kill the sectoid and then throw the flashbang, it's fine. Bye-bye.
Enemy down.
Elite stock, holy shit, and advanced suppressor, wow. Okay, that's insane. That is insane. We got elite stock, and we're still very early. That is actually insane. Big buff for our snipers right there, huge. Alright, flashbang. Yeah, that's gonna be huge for our snipers. Alright. Who was the hacker type here? Sato, right. Grab the loot and then just move in, probably. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, another stock, that's fine. So go in. Then he can hack the objective. And then we leave. Man, this is like... As far as map generation goes, this is one of the easier jailbreak missions I had. Because the evac is right where we started, so it's safe. The building with the prisoners is right next to the zone wall, and we can enter from the direction of the zone wall. It's like the very first room we can enter, and then we can just leave. So as far as actual map generation goes, this has to be one of the easiest jailbreak missions I've seen. Okay, well, that's our turn, basically. Alright. All good?
Incoming fire.
So let's hack, and then we leave. 63% watch list. A 52% hacking stat boost. Man. The game really wants me to fail that again, doesn't it? The game is really baiting me hard into failing this hack again. Well, it can't keep failing forever, right? Don't answer that one. A rhetorical question. Well, chat seems unanimous. Chat wants me to go enemy protocol. I can blame chat if we fail. That's the way to go. And of course we failed. We would have gotten a watch list. Yeah, I pretty much always failed this one. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time we got enemy protocol. Not in Long War, it was in Amalgamation. Very long time ago. Yeah, we just wasted like easily 33 intel or more. So that costed me, that one attempt actually costed me not being able to intel boost a mission. At least one mission. Yeah, we basically threw away an intel boost for a mission just to fail this. I'm just saying. So this is basically... So that probably costed us like an engineer, a scientist, or liberation attempt somewhere. Because that's pretty much what it means. Anyway, now we leave. Yeah, these other guys are all the way in the back. Hopefully there's no enemy pod over there. But we'll find out momentarily. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, I saw something red over there. I saw something red over there. Okay, alright. I don't know what it was. But there was something red. Okay, well, we're fine. We're fine. Wait, what? Okay, not quite what I had in mind. Different person. Okay, you go this way. Right, we still need to finish off that sectoid. Let's do that. You just flank it. Flank it, shoot it, and then we'll go from there. Alright, nice. Well, anyway, I'm just saying that enemy protocol pretty much always fails. That's why I said it's bait. It pretty much always fails. At least for me. And it is designed to be hard to get. Alright, dash. But watch list works pretty frequently. I could slash the sectoid, but again, we have no idea where the enemies are. Probably better to just shoot it. Because we already know it's like fairly safe, and if I triggered something, at least we'll have cover inside the building. Okay, it's fine. Bye-bye. And he dropped loot, I think.
Taken care of.
Yes, he did. Alright. That's fine. Oh yeah, we can actually use Nightfall to grab the loot safely. Lootfall, am I right? Elenium Core, Experimental Magazine. I'll probably just sell Experimental Magazine. It's worth like 19 supplies. So I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna sell that. Alright, really smooth so far. Let's keep it that way. Alright. Well, we found the pod. I might not actually bother fighting them there. Yeah, I might not actually bother fighting them. We just need to leave now. I'll definitely get these guys out. Yep. That's the last pod now, so we know it's clear everywhere else. That's good. You guys get the heck out. Just make sure they have cover from this direction. Alright. Yeah. These Advent guys are pretty far away from us.
Double time.
Yeah, there's no real need to fight them too aggressively here. We can just back up a little bit and go Overwatch or something like that.
10-4.
Yep. We can have the sniper back here. This will be in dash range of the evac, so we can snipe something on the next turn. Alright. Go here, Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch with an SMG is not gonna do much. Alright, Overwatch. Overwatch. Yeah, they're pretty far away. Hey, that's rude. Okay, he hit me through full cover. That is rude. Alright. That's like a flamethrower kind of guy.
They're onto me.
With the grapple. Can we snipe him? No. Okay. Well, I can shoot him, so I guess we do that. Okay, let's shoot him, get rid of this Overwatch shit. Yep. He's pretty dangerous. Okay, well, now he's dead, so not very dangerous anymore. Yeah, not anymore. Alright, get the heck out with this dude before he gets killed. That was maybe a bit too close right there. I don't know how much health they have because you don't get health bar on them. Get out. Yeah, all of you, get out. Okay, I think the reinforcement spam for partial completion has been fixed now, but I'm still a little bit paranoid about that. So we're not going to leave just yet. With anyone. Okay, there's a dude over here. Okay. Not sure if I have enough cover for everyone. I guess I do. Sort of. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up and Overwatch. We killed the Torture, that's the important part. He can't grapple towards us anymore. And set us on fire. Right, the sniper can stay here, that's fine.
Und weiter geht's.
Alright. Almost done. That's cover. Oh yeah, right, we can try this hack here. Okay, let's do that. 35% chance to get a superior PCS. That would make up for failing enemy protocol. But I'm not holding my breath. Nope. Well, I tried.
Roger, holding.
I tried. Oh yeah, I can heal this dude? I mean, he shouldn't need it. I hope not, I'd rather hunker down.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, we are almost ready to leave. They're not doing much, just spamming Overwatch. Right. I don't think everyone is in range yet. Maybe they are. Okay, let's just double check. I think they might be. Okay, everyone is actually in range, so we can start leaving. Okay, everyone's in range. Let's start leaving. We're done. Nice and smooth. Except that one hack, or both hacks. Wait, how are you not in range now? Weren't you in range just a second ago? I thought he was in range just a second ago. Oh, maybe Ramona's blocking the way a little bit. That's possible. Okay, she might be blocking the way a little bit.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Okay, well, I guess you can leave on the next turn. Sure, you can leave on the next turn. It's fine. It's fine. Still want to back up a little. They might still come at us. Okay, I guess we're not leaving with everyone just yet. Not just yet, I suppose. Okay, Thomas might as well leave. He's not gonna overwatch much with a shotgun. You guys leave. You'll leave. Alright. Okay, I guess that's that. Okay, that's that. Hey, maybe we can kill one, although that's doubtful.
They're all over me.
The trooper, we might kill the trooper with Overwatch. Nice, another kill for Shrimploaf.
Eliminated.
And that's a kill worth a promotion. I mean, he probably would have gotten promoted anyway, but one more kill. Now we're leaving. Okay, now we're definitely leaving.
Recibido.
There, done. Alright, pretty smooth.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yes,
Status
we did.
confirmed. Mission
And
accomplished.
nobody took any damage.
The speaker speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a...
But next time I'm going for watch list, because keep in mind we cannot expand without watch list. Without like the Intel discount, we need it. So that's the second one I passed on now. We can't keep passing on that because it's required for our further expansion. Okay, so... I guess we take aggression. Yep. Alright, aggression. Next. Soften up, yep, for sure. Yep, we did Liberation Free. Now we can take... Okay, this is a really tough choice for the priest. We can take Soul Frost, which is guaranteed damage, but also chills them. We can take Fortress. Or we can take Mind Control. I think I'll take Mind Control. Even Mind Controlling a weak enemy would be very useful. So, yeah, let's go for that. So we got 4 resistance operatives and 2 rookies from this one. That's pretty nice. Let's check the priest real quick. Yeah, you need the Psi PCS here. Wait, does this not work? Wait, does this not work on this guy? Why is there no stat attached here? Hold on. I need to test this, I guess. Because if it doesn't work, then I'm not using it, but it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. We have 80 at the moment. Doesn't show on this screen. Yeah, we have 80 at the moment. It doesn't work! It actually doesn't work. What a scam. Okay then, well, I did quick save before doing that, so I'm gonna reload that, but that's a scam. Okay, that's a scam. It should work. There's no reason why it wouldn't. It's missing a flag in the config somewhere, probably. But there's no reason why it wouldn't work. That's pretty annoying. Okay, that's pretty annoying because that would have improved our chances to mind control. It's probably an oversight. It's almost certainly an oversight. But unfortunate nonetheless. Well, hopefully it can get fixed. 31 hours to finish magnetic weapons. Let's go and finish that, shall we? We still got the smash and grab, which we might or might not do. We shall see when we get there. We'll see if we hit the force level 6 or not. At 5 they should be fine, not sure about 6. Anyway, yeah. We could have really used that discount. We don't need more intel, nonetheless. Okay, another resistance personnel mission with 8 days. Okay. I don't know about that one. Okay, I would really like to get my magnetic weapons now. It would be useful for our home region, but... Oh yeah, whoops, intel. Now we have full 13 on intel in East Africa. Yeah, I mean, we did unlock the network tower here, so we don't need this as much. I think it's best if we just wait for magnetic weapons now. It's not worth the risk, in my opinion. I can technically still do it with like 6 days, 20 hours. Yeah, let's wait for magnetic weapons now. We really need them. Okay, veteran units. There, we got our Templar, nice. Now we can get an alien unit, or Advent unit rather.
Facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow.
Right here. Rescue Advent Defector. We can do that right away.
This energy aided by
And we certainly will. Okay, we certainly will do that right away.
for those who have fallen victim
We can just send 2 ships here, because it doesn't matter what we
With
send.
our success comes the opportunity for
All
you
right.
to assign us new orders, Commander.
Off you go then.
I'll order my people
Hopefully we will get something nice. Let's check out the Templar. Very high combat intelligence, nice. That is really nice. 16 mobility too. Okay, very good stats. Very, very good stats.
I don't
Okay,
know
fuels.
where people are getting those damn
Paramedic.
Advent burgers.
Oh no,
Find another
Bradford
weapon
found the
shop
Advent
on
burgers.
one of these command
Sirenimation,
consoles.
okay.
Hell to pay.
High voltage. Gain 1 tile bonus radius for volt. That's actually pretty nice. And untouchable. Okay, there's some really good stuff here. Yeah, there's some really, really good stuff here for sure. So. Yeah, I think I will still take Stun Strike. Because that's still very good. But, okay, for Adept, I do like Meditation. We did use it pretty frequently. But Overcharge is very good. If you're going to melee frequently. It's kind of needed to make melee more reliable. So I think we'll take Overcharge, even though I do like Meditation. Yeah, let's take Overcharge. Alright. So, 24 hours to get our magnetic weapons. Another mission. Okay, 8 days, 5 hours. Liberation free in East Africa. That is a very nice role, and we can actually do this with magnetic weapons. We got 13 hours on magnetic weapons, which will make this mission like 7 days, 20 hours, which is still perfectly fine. And this is the good variant, with +1 resistance contact. High explosives. Yeah, that is a big pog indeed. That is a very, very, very good roll. And we're still at strength 2 only. So let's finish magnetic weapons. Yep, let's.
You are sure.
Okay, chosen sabotage failed, good. That's the second sabotage. There. Okay, we got magnetic weapons, that's big. Huge. Alright. And then, well, we can still go back and research laser weapons real quick. Or we can get started on advanced magnetic weapons, which is 19 days. I think I want to get started on advanced magnetic weapons, and then we do laser weapons later. Because we still wanted to do laser weapons later for our resistance operatives to be able to get laser weapons. They always get up to 1 tier lower weapons than you have. So if you research magnetic, they can get up to laser, but only if you actually researched it. If you have coil, they can get up to magnetic, etc. But right now, we want to rush advanced magnetic weapons ASAP. Now, this will cost us 10 alloys, but we'll still have 17. Yeah, I think we get started on this right away. Hi, Alex. Okay, advanced magnetic weapons.
Immediately, Commander. I'll contact you.
All
when I
right.
have a full report available.
New orders, Commander?
I think we need 2 for 1 weapon, right? Okay, for some of them we need 1. But for like the standard weapons, we need 30 supplies, 2 alloys, 2 alerium.
Do you
We
ever
have
regret-
17
Honestly,
alloys.
none of that really bothers me.
Let's go
What
set
I
out
miss
that
the
mission.
most is my equipment.
I hadn't
How
thought
much
about
intel
that.
do we have right
I
now?
had
93,
a
okay.
pretty nice lab set up
Yeah,
for
we
you.
need to get this mission done. This would be huge. And then we would do network tower in East Africa. So that would give us another network tower, and we would be able to expand, let's say, to New India for 100 intel instead of 200.
approach the refuge of the insidious Templars.
Yeah, this is a huge role right here.
Will make any
That's a huge role.
to your cause.
Commander, I've got trace chemical
All
readings
right.
throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on
Right,
fire.
so we want to bring people who can actually take advantage of magnetic weapons. And the snake definitely can. In fact, I'm gonna buy that right away. Which is, hold on. This one, yep, that's the one. That's 15 supplies, etc. C4 is not really needed for this, because this is a dark VIP mission. There's no cell. He's just gonna be standing in the open. And if we do want this +1 resistance contact, we need to capture him and not kill him. Which can be tricky, but should be doable. Alright, so... Hold on. Just checking everything we can make here. We can't make better melee weapons yet. Just alloy sword. Alright. Yeah, I think the priest can get a rifle. Depleted advent rifle. Yeah, restored advent rifle. That should be shared with the Stun Lancer, I assume. Yep, okay, there you go. Now, his job is not shooting most of the time, but hey, he does have 79 aim. Are we still cooking, or are we charred by a muton while we still have ballistic weapon? We had several really good missions with ballistic weapons today. So that went really, really well. Now we just unlocked the base magnetic weapons. So we're doing really well right now. I was a bit worried about the earlier missions, but we handled it. Right, magnetic rifle for Jane. Alright. Yeah, this mission is super important. We can grab Sato, and he can get a magnetic weapon too. But we'll make that last. And 2 more people. So... I mean, we can grab Marbozir. Sure, I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. What's your compatibility like? 9.5, one of the squaddies. Okay, Mad Baker. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 110%. Yeah, that's a pretty good squad. So we make 1 more magnetic rifle here. Yep. That's 30 supplies, 2 alloys, 2 alerium. Alright, we got 13 supplies right now. I mean 13 alloys. We do have another... No, we don't. Okay. Right, so Mad Baker could use a nanoscale vest then. Do we have expanded magazine? Like advanced, just basic, I think. Right, I'll still take basic, that's fine. Right. So... a scope? No sniper here, so no need for stocks. We do have 3 basic scopes, so let's grab those here. For the snake, a laser sight for sure, and preferably barrel to maximize the crits. Yep. Alright. You can grab a scope. Alright. And okay, 1 more scope. Looking good. And for the shotgun, well... Hold on. He doesn't really need a whole lot here. We could give him a reflex stock, because even a shred is useful for acid slug. Now the chance to hit will usually be pretty high, but we want to maximize the odds of actually hitting. Let's just go normal reflex stock. And the laser sight. Okay, looks good. A better Psyamp. I think that's like the priest autopsy or something like that. Yeah, sonic autopsy. You get like a sonic corpse from some type of sonic enemies, and that unlocks a better amp. If I remember correctly, anyway. A few medkits. Yeah, for the higher health people. There you go. So we will try to actually capture this dude to get +1 resistance contact, but we'll see. Okay, we have emergency life support. I think I might give that to Marbozir. Because, I mean, hero classes are pretty hard to replace. And with the Templar, you often need to be pretty aggressive. So... okay, let's go emergency life support. As an alternative, okay, he does have negative dodge. I could get the dodge down to 0, so that is not negative. Negative dodge is pretty bad. Yeah, we don't want to have negative dodge. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get dodge to 0 at least, because negative is bad. Alright. So, other than that... we can give Jane hyper-reactive pupils. Yeah, that's a good one. She has Marauder and Shredder, so if we miss the first shot, at least we'll have +15 aim with the second one. You know, to land Shredder and all that. So that's definitely good. We don't have hacking PCS. Anyone with really bad defense, like in the negatives? Okay, everyone's at 0. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, we have some defense and the dodge. 31 dodge on the snake, holy shit. Okay, let's just get more dodge on this thing. Hey, why not? 38 dodge on the snake, that's one slippery snake. Yeah, that's a really slippery snake. Right, I'm just gonna give Sato defense, because, you know, he's a specialist. With like a healing spec, he's supposed to keep other people alive. Which means he needs to not be dead himself in order to do that. And I'm just gonna grab defense here. Alright. Everyone has a PCS now. We got 4 medkits, that's enough. Now we want some flashbangs and a few grenades. You can get IP grenade actually. Okay, normal grenade, a flashbang, frag, and I guess flashbang because we can already shred. Alright. Well, this is looking good. Hopefully strength will not go up in here by the time we are ready infiltrating, because I could use this extra intel. Hey Tedster, it's going really well actually. We've done several missions at Force Level 5 with ballistic weapons, and they all went really well. No casualties, only like a couple people wounded at all. It went really well. This is the first mission right after we finished magnetic weapons, and we got a really good roll on the Liberation 3. This is Liberation 3. It rolled with like 8 days something, right before we finished magnetic weapons. So it's down to 7 days 16, which is still very good, because I just finished magnetic weapons to bring those. But yeah, this is huge. Assuming we do this, and then network tower, that will give me the radio tower in my second region. So huge. Massive. Alright, I suppose I can give our guy alloy sword here. Those are cheap. Okay, just in case he'll need to melee something. Oh, actually I had a spare, that's fine. Alright, let's go, we're ready. More attachments, actually. Oh, you can get the reflex stock to land shreds and stuff like that. Right, expanded magazine. And yeah, let's grab the bayonet. Alright. Okay, let's go. 105%, let's go.
Sky Ranger
And this is a super important mission.
Deploy.
Right.
If you ask me,
Okay, we're still at 3 here.
crazy as my brother.
We also got kind of lucky because we went up to strength 4 in West Africa, but only like very briefly. So I started hiding everyone, but then we went down to 3 again. So we're still running intel. I didn't make note of when the intel retaliation was. So I'm not sure when we're due for the next one. Okay, I'm actually not sure when we're due for the next one. Let's get somebody tanky in here. Okay, you're still tired. Bounty Hunter is actually not a bad advisor because of Nightfall. And he's tanky. This is just temporary. Tracking mode. Yeah, we do have a history. I can show you the mission history. And anyone else who's curious, we do have that. We do indeed have that.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
There it is. This is our entire mission history.
Replenishing our resources.
So we had several flawless missions here, actually. On this one, yeah, this was Liberation 3 to destroy Alien Relay. With, again, just ballistic weapons at the force level 5. And we still did it. One guy went down to like 1 or 2 health, I think, but this was with 1 wounded person. It was a really good outcome, all things considered. It was a little bit tricky to do, but we did it. So this one was huge. And especially the destroy relay variant can be really tough to do sometimes, because of how much damage you need to do to the relay. Yeah, we failed the scientist, sadly. So this was definitely a setback, and I spent 30 intel to boss this. Yeah, this was a really badly generated mission. This generated with like 2 days something, which is why this was a 4-man with an intel boost. Like with just a 4-man, I was still just barely able to get to 69% infiltration. But outside of that, I mean, it's been mostly fine. It was just this one extremely unlucky mission. And as you can see, it took me like 20 days to get my first scientist otherwise. So we really needed this mission. But we are mostly recovering. We got 4 engineers now, which also helps quite a lot. We can excavate much faster. We got pretty lucky with these liberations. These were some really good rolls on the liberations. So we are mostly doing alright. Like this was a setback, but we got really lucky on the liberation rolls. We finished magnetic weapons now. We're doing alright. But you know what they say, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer or something. I heard Bradford said that once. Anyway, back to scanning. We got 14 people in East Africa now. I did pass on one jailbreak here, because I figured it's just too risky. I could technically still go do this.
Setting course for
Okay,
the
we could
West
technically still go do this. It has almost 7 days. More rookies, more resistance personnel. Let's see then. Yeah, we do have a few tired people. Yeah, I think it's best to just skip this one. We just had a very good jailbreak in East Africa. By the way, the jailbreak I had just now in East Africa, the last mission we did just now, it was quite possibly, as far as map generation goes, the easiest jailbreak I've seen. One of the easiest jailbreaks I've seen. Again, in terms of how the map got generated. The evac was right where we started. The building with the prisoners was very close. It was a large map. The building with the prisoners was very close. It was almost touching the zone wall on our right side, and the room where they were held was like accessible right from the edge of the building. It was the first accessible room from where we spawned. It was quite possibly one of the easiest jailbreaks I've seen. Yeah, if you check like the last map we were doing here. No, it was the city center. Like it was like a fairly standard city center where we started in like a parking lot. There was a large building almost touching the zone wall. And yeah, the prisoners were in the very first room that we could enter. And that was a large map, so that was a pretty easy one. We got lucky there. We actually got pretty lucky. Because we were still on ballistic weapons there. Anyway, let's go back to scanning. We're not doing that other jailbreak, it's not really worth it. So just scan. Now we're doing advanced magnetic weapons, which will take 19 days. We do have this smash and grab coming up. This is still all magnetic weapons. It was a good timer, so I brought 7. Just to, you know, counter the fact we only have ballistic weapons. And this is the revealed start one, but I could definitely use some alloys. We're down to 12.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Yeah, the large maps are not too bad. It's the very large maps that can be really tough sometimes. Okay, get advanced attention. We do not want to get advanced attention, thank you. Not yet, anyway. There, clear machinery, so more alloys, that will definitely help, we need that. Right, can't really start anything here at the moment. 11 days to clear that. Alright, 231 supplies. So... we could start building the training center. Or the infirmary. I also got pretty lucky with one more thing. We got Avenger power from the point of interest. Plus 3 power from point of interest. Which means I do not have to build the power relay right now. I can still afford one more facility before we have to build the power relay, which saves me 120 supplies. Yeah, we can upgrade the scientist slot. We should actually definitely do that. Okay, if I do this, if I do this, I am not building another facility until we build the power relay. But I could do it to speed up advanced magnetic weapon research. But that's the downside. That means we will not be building another facility right now. It's a tough one. It's actually kind of a tough one. A training center would be a pretty big power boost. It would help with some of the tougher missions. Yeah, I'm actually leaning towards the training center. Because that makes missions easier. So presumably you don't get wounded as much. Because you have extra abilities to play with. We also have some people on the roster with very high combat intelligence. So we have a quartermaster with very high combat intelligence. We have a specialist. We also have a knight. And we have a Templar now, Marbozir. And we have a few people with high. Jane has high. And yeah, we need to get started on officer training as well. I delayed that a bit too much, actually. Okay, I guess this is the problem. I actually cannot build training center if I want to get started on officer training. Because that requires 1 power. But you're right, we need to get started on officer training. Command is a force multiplier. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean command is a force multiplier? Explain. So if I build an officer training station, I guess then we might as well get the additional research station. Because we only have 3 surplus power. Oh yeah, no, right. I thought you meant something about like force level or something like that. And I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I thought for a second you mean something about force level. Okay, well, we'll build the officer training station and we'll grab the research station then.
Laboratory facility.
Alright, that will speed up advanced magnetic weapon research. And you never know, that might actually make a difference here. We said 4 days. So we will get advanced magnetic weapons 4 days faster. We'll almost definitely finish that before some missions. I would like to get that before the next retaliation, but I'm not sure when it's happening. We probably won't. Yeah, okay, no, we probably won't. Anyway, let's get the officer training station.
Commander, we've pushed our current power system.
Yeah, I know.
We don't have any capacity
So...
to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Okay, we don't have a dragon. That makes a decent officer. Some of the others are busy infiltrating. I think I'm okay with the dragon. Yeah, scavenger would be alright. But he's a little bit behind. These ranks are named differently here, but he's a lance corporal. But yeah, he could be one. That's an option. But yeah, I'm leaning towards the dragon first. At least I think so. The only problem is that blinding protocol, which he will be using a lot, is a turn-ending skill. But then the officer can get some non-turn-ending skills. Other than command, basically. Yeah, I think we'll go with unstable here first. Give him Oscar Mike. Alright. So, it's underway. We are going to need more supplies. We need a decent smasher grab here from this. Shame this wasn't a great mission, but alas. Okay, 8 hours. Okay, bro. Okay, bro, we're totally infiltrating that one. Not. Well, it is what it is. We are definitely not infiltrating that one. Certainly not. But that does mean we go up to 3. Alright, Hitman. That's a scout type, basically. Frost Legion Purge, a large map. Okay, I think we can do this one. I wouldn't mind another scout. We got 1 recon and 1 hitman right now. For like scout types with the tracking.
I would strongly advise caution.
Alright. By the way, I got hit with the sabotage that I'm not even sure I've seen, which gave like multiple people on the roster fear of the Chosen. Which is slightly obnoxious because we will not be getting the infirmary anytime soon. And I guess it could have been worse, it could have delayed my research. That would have been way worse. But still slightly annoying. Okay, demolitionist for this one. Yeah, we got an engineer from Point of Interest, that was very good. A combat medic. Look, I'm checking people who can still use base magnetic weapons. Well, we can use the pistol. Shredder is still good, even with ballistic. We got soften up now. So let's grab him. I mean, Nate is still good. He can grab the auto sniper, like so. Yeah, I do want to grab the scavenger. So let's do that. Okay, Nate. No, he's busy. 6 health here. Okay, let's grab the roboticist. If we can get a kill before we hug, that's... oh wait, no, this is just the escort type. But maybe we can hack something from a tower. Because this dude gets plus 20 hacking every time he gets a kill. For 3 turns, and it stacks. So I mean, that's huge. But he also has 6 health, which is part of the reason why I want him here. I'll just give him hunting shotgun. It's a bit annoying to reload it, but it's high damage. One more dude. So this is gonna be magnetic weapon. Just one magnetic weapon here right now. I probably don't need it on a demolitionist. That's not really his main job. His main job is to use grenades. And he does have Master Engineer now, so he'll be able to get a lot of grenades. He doesn't really need a magnetic weapon here. Yeah, in fact, it might not be a bad idea to give him a hunting shotgun as well. It depends on like the kind of map. One more person anyway. I could grab the knight. Wait, no, not the knight. What's the pistol one? Hoplite. They're on the other mission, okay. We can just grab Spartan. I mean, again, it's gonna be a shotgun, but he has grapple, justice, rat. So I think I'm good with that. Okay, this is a bit of a weird squad. But I think we can make this work. Okay, wait, 99%. I think we have some suppressors though. We got this one. Yeah, I don't think I have enough suppressors for all that though. Okay, no, hold on. I might have to either 5-man this one, or switch some people to SMGs and such. Right, you can't use an SMG. Yeah. It's kind of a tough one. I think I might have to 5-man this one if we want to do it. Or skip it. Or do it mostly without gear. We'll still have the grenades, so maybe it's fine. Okay, maybe it's actually fine. 100%. I think I'd rather go with a 6 with less gear than with 5. And again, we'll still have a lot of grenades. Let's grab at least one medkit. Okay, 100%. Make the pistol, I guess. Alright. Magnetic pistol for you. Oh yeah, alloy sword. Can we still get anything else? Yes, we can. I would like at least one flashbang, for sure. Yeah, chance health makes me a little bit nervous here. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, 99%. Do we still have a stock? Suppressor? Oh yeah, we have a base suppressor still. Okay, that's enough for one flashbang. For 2 flashbangs, not on a sniper though. I think this is probably fine. It's probably fine, actually. You know, one problem with the scavenger and marking is that this has a very long cooldown. It's like a 4-turn cooldown on mark for resource salvage. That's the only problem with this skill. It also doesn't specify here, but it's a 4-turn cooldown. Yes, we have Phantom on the Chand right here. So he can scout around. That's the plan, basically. And he kind of needs to, because he has low health. Oh, by the way. You know the Psi offense, PCS? It doesn't work on this priest class. Right here. The Advent priest doesn't work. I equipped it and it did nothing. I had to reload. Anyway, I guess we're ready. The stat display doesn't show, but it shows in mission. Oh, okay, so it does still work, it just doesn't display? Okay, got it. I might go back to actually using it then. Because he has mind control now. Alright, well, we're ready. I can still equip something here. Hold on. Okay, no, that will reduce my infiltration, never mind. Stock wand. Okay, we have like 3 base stocks. Okay, the flamethrower will not either. Alright. I don't have an autoloader, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's give it a shot then, shall we? Let's give it a shot. One thing I'm slightly worried about is that Frost Legion Purge means that we will be much more likely to see the Frost Legion bombers. So that's a bit concerning. No AP rounds at the moment, I would have to make them. But we have the grenades here, we have Shredder. I'm not super worried about armor. Okay, I think I'm fine with this. I'm more worried about, you know, the damage output of the Frost Miltons and the fact that they have close command specialist. Wait, do we have suppression here? Okay, we don't have anyone with suppression, so if we run into that asshole, I have to kill him without getting too close. Because nobody here can suppress. Well, anyway, let's go.
In position to drop.
We can always abort, if I change my mind. Okay, well, scan again. Let's check the black market real quick. We'll need more supplies soon. 19 people are infiltrating. Right, I'm not selling laser sights. We can still, we can sell the meld. I'm not gonna need that for a while. We can sell another Elerium core. Okay, sell these two, just keep one each. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the crate. It will be useful later on, but that's not gonna be soon. Wait, maybe it is soon. Okay, hold on, I need to check whether we can open it. I don't think we can open it yet, though. I might sell the experimental magazine. It's nice, but it's friggin' 20 supplies. Yeah. You're right, it might be 5-5. I think it's 5-5.
Staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting.
Yeah, it's 5-5, so we can't do it yet, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yes, we're doing it, Shen. We're doing it. This is supplies and alloys. Yeah, this is Elerium crystals. Yeah, well, we will get the Elerium crystals from this, so let's clear left side. Alright. So, back to scanning. We need a good smash and grab.
East Africa.
Only one person wounded at the moment though, so we're doing well in that department. Okay, we didn't hit Force level 6 yet, probably will soon. Available for recruitment, okay. 59 aim, 6 health, 15 mobility, alright. Oh, 32 psi offense, so this has to be very high combat intelligence. Yeah, this has to be very high intelligence. And with that said, we're still finishing training here. Let's do that first. Okay, well, we hit 6. Oh, what's this? Oh, yep. Oh, actually, yeah, faceless. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Corpses. I thought that that's gonna be like inter-retaliation. But it's actually faceless. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's friggin' go. Inter-lethal gives the beeping sound. Yeah, we will probably get the inter-lethal like in the next few days, I think. Somebody go and check the date when we had the previous one.
Squad concealment active.
I'm gonna start writing that shit down or something. April 30th. Yeah, we are now like May the 20th or something like that. So it's gonna happen any day now. Oh yeah, you're right. We can see it in the history mod, yeah. It's gonna happen any day now.
Affirmative.
Anyway, let's go.
Position confirmée.
I don't have an advisor here, but... Oh yeah, Shrimplov is the advisor here. Nice.
Moving out.
He can probably get some more kills with his hand cannon. Yep. Alright, let's go.
Sur 5. Je me déplace. Time to motor.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Bien sûr, reste en position.
Alright.
Heading to that location.
Should be this way, probably. Hello? Anyone home?
Got some hostiles
Yep.
grouped over here.
Alright, well, looks good.
Let's do this.
Everyone go this way.
Compris. Reçu 5 sur 5. J'y cours. C'est parti.
Biotrooper, okay, that's nice. Biotrooper corpses are useful. Let's follow them.
Confirmed.
Alright. You guys get closer.
Bien sûr. Affirmative.
Especially with shotguns.
On y va. Ordre bien reçu, j'y vais.
Alright, no rush.
Affirmative, je couvre la zone.
Okay. Hopefully we can do that jailbreak before inter-retaliation hits. Right, yeah, let's just set up the ambush here.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible. Je me dirige vers la
You
position.
go this way.
Je me déplace. Je bouge.
Okay, good enough.
Heading out.
Oh, you have teardown in here? Not that I'll be using it much. We don't want to destroy our corpses.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
No, I need them to come back. I guess they're taking the cynic route. Alright, well, one more turn then. That's fine.
D'accord.
One more turn.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Okay, let's go. That should work. Or not. Well then. Hey, you there, look behind you, or something. I don't know. Okay, I mean, we'll just wait, that's fine. We're not in a rush or anything like that.
On my way.
We'll ambush them, don't worry. You there! Hey, come back! Where are you going? What the heck? I guess they are really, really bad at their job. They are really terrible at their job.
Moving on target location. Je me dirige vers la position.
Yeah, we're literally just following them.
Compris, j'y vais.
Uh-oh, okay, that might... Oh, yeah, alright. This is fine. I might want to back up, actually. Okay, let's actually back up. We don't want to fight both if we don't have to fight both. And we don't have to fight both.
J'y vais.
Alright. Yeah, this is fine.
Succès.
Yeah, their sense of smell is terrible. Yeah, maybe. They're really just gonna walk away. Alright. We don't have lead the target here, so can't do that. Alright, just follow them, it's fine.
Dirige vers la cible. Tired of waiting around.
They will see us eventually, right? One day?
They're on to us.
Oh, okay. Oh, because of the tree. Alright, whatever, we just killed them. I don't want to wait forever here. We don't want to wait forever. Alright. Well, we can tear down still. Not really, no. Okay, you need to back up, though. You need to back up. Well, I would like to kill the sectoid. I doubt we can destroy this tree.
Baissez la tête.
I very much doubt that. But we can grenade to soften him up a little. There was another pod right outside of our view. 52%. I guess I just take that shot. Yep, probably. Probably. I don't want to group up too much because of the biotrooper. Wait, can we flank the biotrooper? Well, sort of. Not really. No. Okay, I'm too far away. Never mind. Yeah, with the shotgun, but that's too far away. Alright, let's just shoot this sectoid. Maybe we can hit. We did, but not for enough damage. I don't think anyone here has an AP grenade, as far as I'm aware. No, they do not. No, they do not. So I can't quite kill the sectoid. I can't actually flank him from like any direction whatsoever
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
because of the way this tree is set up. So I could kill him with a grenade, but that will destroy the corpse. And we don't want to do that. I guess we just overwatch.
Here I come.
Yeah, somebody here might get hit, which would be slightly annoying.
Allez, on
4 health on this person.
Je bouge pas.
Yeah, I think I just overwatch basically. I'm backing up from that other pod.
D'accord, j'y vais.
Alright, well, we just overwatch. Yeah, they're gonna come join the party anyway. Alright. I blame the tree. It was like the double tree, the 3-tile tree. The line of sight behind that is really bad. Alright. We did almost kill that friggin' sectoid. No overwatch here. Okay, miss.
That was close.
There you go. Okay.
Interesting.
Got one.
How many is that
Now I just need that trooper to not throw gas grenades. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sentry. Alright, we're good. But I do have to kill them. And they're still faceless out there. Well, pretty tempting, but man, this will destroy the corpse. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Especially biotrooper corpse. We don't want to destroy that. Okay, shrimp loaf. Oh wait, he actually has squad sight, so I can flank the biotrooper and shoot the biotrooper. Perfect. 97%. 77% crit. Nice. Okay, very nice. That's what I'm talking about.
My ammo's running low.
Wait, is this glitching out? Was this two loot piles on top of each other? Yeah, I think it was, right? That's why it's glitching out. Okay, it's glitching out really hard. They're trying to like overwrite each other right now. Right, well, I think we just shoot the Salatid right now. Probably. I have a flashbang, but yeah. I don't like that sentry at all. Okay, we can go here safely, but this is just a shotgun. Still, I need to be closer to be able to do anything with it.
Je me mets à couvert.
4 health. Okay, I don't want to lose this person because she has teardown. I would rather keep that. Not a whole lot I can do this turn, really. I could flashbang the Salatid. I think I'd rather keep that for the sectoid. Yeah. Well, that's not useful. Okay, hunker down. I guess I'll just shoot this thing. What else am I gonna do? Alright, that's like max damage with the SMG, nice. And probably just dash. We need to get the loot on the next turn, and I don't want to do it with somebody who has 4 health and a valuable skill we wanted to save. So I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. I can go here. I can still try to kill that Salatid. But this person has 5 health. Okay, if we stand over here, that might be fine. I don't think they can flank me. The sentry could, or could he? That might be out of range. Okay, it might not be out of range. Hard to tell. I don't think I want to risk it, so just go here or something. Or even here. As far as possible. Yeah, I'm fairly certain he would actually flank me if I stood behind this tree. Okay, well, you tried. That's annoying, but you tried. We need that load, alright? Oh, the sectoid is gonna use the zombie, okay. Well, we can remove that with flashbang, hopefully. Great. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, that sentry is gonna be real annoying. Okay. Well, I kind of need to kill the Salatid right now because it will use this poison attack otherwise. I don't know if I can grab this load right now. Well, I can, but it's gonna be risky. Somebody will probably die. If I try to get this loot right now, I might just die on the way. There's a pretty good chance that I will die. Man, I blame this stupid tree, like, messing up my ambush. I really needed this friggin' ambush here. I really needed that ambush. I can't get a good shot here on the Salatid. I guess we have to pick which resistance operative to sacrifice. Because I'm pretty sure if I like move here to be in range for the flashbang, she'll be dead on the next turn. Almost 100% guaranteed. But well, somebody has to do it. And we're not getting the loot. I'm just gonna die running this Overwatch if I try to get the loot. Unless I can hit the sentry with shrimp loaf. He could try, because he does have squad sight. So he could try to do that. The chance is not gonna be very high, because he's in full cover. Yeah, I seriously needed that friggin' ambush. We got scanned by the UI again, because it wasn't showing, like, all the tiles. Yeah, it's 2 piles of loot stacked, so I kind of really want them. But there's no safe way to get them, that's the problem. Like, there's no safe way to get them, because the sentry will shoot me, he'll probably do 5 damage and I'll die.
J'y vais.
Okay, let's flashbang. At least this should work. Okay, this should work. That will remove the zombie, but the sentry will still be on Overwatch. Alright. I think next time in this mission, I'm just gonna stay in one spot, even if it takes half hour. It's gonna get really boring, but the timer is infinite. Well, man, I mean, I can throw a smoke, but the problem with that is that then I will have to risk losing this one rebel who's level 2. And these are more valuable. Oh, you're right, the faceless is invisible? Oh, yeah. I remember that bug from, like, long time ago. Is that still a thing? Is he actually here? I just can't see him. I heard him moving. Ah, crap. Okay, we should just restart this. Because I don't even know where the faceless is. We might actually just restart this. I think that's fair. Okay, I think that's fair. Well, I might get killed by the faceless and I don't even know where he is. Yeah, we're just gonna reload this. I don't want to fight an invisible faceless. It's like a very old bug. I remember it from, like, I don't know, 3 years ago even, 2 years ago. I think we had it in Amalgamation, CI as well. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to deal with invisible faceless. We're just gonna do this again.
Reçu, je bouge. Je reste comme ça, je prends les yeux.
Okay, I don't want to just stand here for 15 minutes, but this one double tree, like this big tree in the middle, is really, really bad with line of sight. And I've been scammed by that tree multiple times before. Like, actually multiple times. So I'm just gonna wait for them to come back. I know that's, like, not the most... oh yeah, they are already coming back, so really, there's no need to chase them. They'll come back. Yep, okay, no need to chase them whatsoever. You guys can reposition slightly. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, they heard me. Okay, here we go. We'll do this properly. Alright, good. Nice. That's one down already. And the sector's down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, this is what we would have done the first time around as well. If the UI indicators didn't scam us. Well, if this tree didn't scam me. Just kill the sentry now, and then kill the faceless. Alright, we can throw the grenade here. So yeah, I'll throw it one tile away from him, so that it won't actually kill him. And then somebody else can finish the job. Alright, and then we can shoot him. Alright, Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to trigger that last pod just yet, if we don't have to. So, let's try like this. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. We'll have cover. And that's why I didn't want to stand in the open. Yeah, there's the faceless. Not invisible this time around. Yeah, so shoot this door in the open. Bye-bye. Alright, more loot. I like loot. Okay, alright. Probably kill the Selatid. This is a lot of loot to pick up. It would be nice to actually start picking it up. Yeah. Okay, we have a nice shotgun shot here. Maybe we can hit that. 4 health on this person, though. So... might be best to just flashbang here. Hold on. We can also Nightfall. Hold on.
Y'a quoi par là?
Okay, 60%. Nice. I think we can kill it. Well, maybe. Maybe.
Heading out.
We still got the time on the load. Alright, 84%. There we go. Okay, got it. Even more loot? Holy shit, that's so much loot. Okay, well, that leaves us with the sectoid, basically.
J'y suis déjà.
Yep. Let's make sure we're in range to pick up the loot. Oh yeah, the faceless. Okay, there's the faceless. Obviously, we have to kill that. Don't do anything weird. Okay, resisted, that's fine. Need to get that faceless and then get the load. Alright. Right, now I need to pick up the load if I don't want to lose it. So, let's just grab both these piles with the SMG dude and then move back into cover. Okay, advanced suppressor, nice. And emergency life support. Yep, I will use that on someone for sure. For sure. Okay, before we move again, let's make sure we kill this faceless real quick. So, probably just reload and shoot. This loot can still wait. Maybe we can kill it with the hand cannon. But I would have to be relatively close. Hold up. Yeah, this is 5 to 6 damage. Okay, I can blow up this car, which is guaranteed 6 damage. I just need to move away from it. So probably like back here. Okay, back away from the car. Then we can detonate it. That will not kill the faceless. And it's a free action. Yep. And then we can kill it with the hand cannon. Because why not? Why not indeed? And I can pick up the loot while I'm at it.
On the move.
Alright. If he misses, then somebody else will finish the job. Hard trigger, defense PCS.
Asset secure.
Grazed, really now? Well, no crit bonus for you. Sorry. Better luck next time. Somebody else will get the kill. That's fine. Just the sectoid now. Let's just make sure we get that load. Right, so you can go here, because there's no faceless anymore. Alright. Just stay in the back. Kill the faceless, kill the sectoid, and that's that. Nice zombie, bro. Alright, grab the loot.
Allez, on se remet.
Alerium core, nice. So hey, 20 supplies. If we sell that. Alright. I might need an extra turn here. Okay, throw grenade. Wait, does that thing explode? Yes, it does. Hey, that's a good thing. Now we can kill it. We don't need an extra turn, as it turns out. We can kill it right now. There you go. Okay, that was huge for us. And even more loot. Heck yeah. That is a lot of loot.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, these rendezvous missions are actually great for loot.
According to Advent officials,
Because they're quick and easy, and you get multiple piles of loot.
operating outside of the
Not to mention corpses. We got that biotrooper corpse.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Okay, advanced suppressor, emergency life support, 2 Elerium cores, hair trigger, defense PCS, biotrooper, 2 sectoids, 1 trooper, Celated faceless. Alright? We'll probably just make another, like the trooper armor thing. Okay. I don't think I can do anything in here just yet. Not just yet. Alright, that's fine. So, back to the bridge. Yeah, we will definitely be getting intel retaliation soon. And it could be in either one of these havens. Let's replace the Long Strider with somebody tankier. Oh yeah, here, Mad Judge. He's not tired anymore. So that's actually perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Medkit, flashbang, plating. Alright. Yep, that's good. I can just give him defense PCS or something. Yep, there you go. And I guess Shrimplov can stay here. He's not bad as an advisor. I mean, he can Nightfall. He has 8 health because I gave him +3. So, yeah, that's fine. I do want to get this smash and grab done. So as long as the inter-retaliation does not pop up in the next like 15 hours, we will get a chance to do the smash and grab. Because it usually has like 24 hours. So hopefully we'll get a chance to do that. Let's find out.
Commander, if we want to
Base number of loot drops is set to 5, but each loot spawn only has 80% chance to exist. Okay, nice. So we got pretty lucky there. Okay, 90, yeah, we are good. Okay. We just hit force level 6, by the way. Okay, we just hit 6. And this is 10 to 12. And it's a revealed start variety. I do have 7 people here, but they only have ballistic weapons, because this mission was set up before we finished magnetic weapons. So... no, the Frost Muton bomber can spawn at 5. We had one at 5. We had one earlier today at 5. But 6 does open some other nasty enemies. No, we're low on intel. I'm not willing to throw 30 intel away on this. This depends a lot on the map. The problem with this mission type is that it's fixed evac, and we do not know where the evac will spawn, and it's revealed start. So... But like I said, I don't have 7 people here. We don't have grenades. So check out all the grenades we have in here. We have the Quartermaster. We have obviously the Reaper. We do have Electrician with Stun Gunner, which is the bonus. I think we'll be fine. Unless we get screwed really, really hard by the map generation, we should be fine. We also have Watchdog with Guided Defense and Guided Offense. Okay, let's go. I could really use the supplies and alloys and Elerium from this. Okay, fingers crossed for a good evac spawn. Not like on the other side of the map. at least somewhere where we'll be able to live safely if needed. Okay, it's 6 crates. Okay, it's over there. It could have been worse. Okay, it's pretty far away, but at least it's not on the opposite side of the building with the objectives. So, could have been worse. Okay, could have been worse. Right, for scouting, Manti has Phantom, so he will scout ahead. And we also have Dom. With Shadow, obviously. Okay, well, hold up. Let's run up here and take a look with the tracking. Just making sure there isn't like some drone hiding behind this container.
Roger that.
Okay. Yeah, I want to be closer to like the actual evac, so we'll run this way and then towards the objective.
Got it covered.
Alright, everyone else dash.
Will do.
We don't have too much time here.
Already there. All set.
Alright. If we could get a good ambush, that would be big. It's gonna be tricky with that concealment, but might be doable.
I'm on the move.
Okay, there's a group. Mutant Beleaguer, right. Yeah, these guys start at Force Level 6.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens.
So this is the Overwatch spam guy. If we could kill him early, that would be huge. Okay, that would be massive if we could kill this guy early. Let's holo-target him. Alright. Well, we can try. We can certainly try.
Finally.
Not the best spot for an engagement here, but we can't afford to be picky. Sadly.
I'm on it. On my way.
If you
Okay,
say so.
well, let's give it a shot.
I can cover it.
We need to kill them quickly. We can't afford to just camp over here. Okay, they're moving away. Oh, I know exactly which building this is. Okay, I know exactly which building this is, I think. Yeah, I do. Because of this part.
Okay. Enemy sighted.
Okay, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Okay, I want to keep him holo-targeted. This has +1 turn, so it will be up on the next turn still. Okay, that is a pretty dangerous spot. Let's just keep following them. I don't like this big open space in the middle, but oh well.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright, let's go.
Moving to position.
That's our grenade guy. He does have total combat now, so that's good. He can throw 2 grenades in 1 turn if needed. Or rather, when needed, because it will be needed. Okay, I almost moved here, which would have revealed me.
Heading out.
I do hope they will come back here, because I need this ambush. I really need this ambush.
Go.
Okay. Let's just give somebody guidance protocol. Sure. Might as well. That's also a little bit of extra shielding, which is useful. And more aim. Right, Dom needs to be way closer. Okay, let's go, come on. Hopefully they will come back. And that's not gonna be close enough. Oh, their pod? Okay, seriously? Their bot moving away? Yeah, that's not great, because we can't afford to just keep doing this. We'll run out of time. Which is why I'm moving towards the evac. Alright, well, we don't need this ambush. Like, that part is non-negotiable. We need the ambush.
Let's move already.
Especially against this pod, but against any of these pods.
Let's do this.
So I'll just keep slowly moving left here,
As you order, Commander.
while keeping Overwatch up.
Absolutely.
Alright. But I got a bad feeling about this. Alright, well... Keep hollow target up on the muton. We should be able to grab at least some crates. But I'm just trying to play it safe here. Oh, this is actually not the building I thought it was. Okay. Not that it makes a difference. Alright, Overwatch. I don't care which pod sees us. Okay, they're moving away. This might end up being a good thing. That depends. Okay, okay. Will we get these two guys? I would be okay with that too. Probably not. Not yet anyway. Okay, not yet. Man. Yeah, that's a bit unlucky. Alright, well, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not gonna go in guns blazing. I'd rather miss out on supplies than lose people. They were pretty close.
Let's do this.
Okay, left. Left. Dom could move in with Shadow. Okay, let's move him in with Shadow.
I go where you tell me.
I mean, okay, I could open... Okay, no, I'm not close enough. I thought I could throw the grenade, but I'm not close enough to do that. Never mind. Never mind. You go here.
Heading out. Heading out.
Alright, hopefully this will work out.
Now.
I just need them to take like 1 or 2 steps forward now. Nope. Yeah, I don't think they will move any closer than this. Okay, never mind. I could still attack them here. I mean... I could kill these 2 guys pretty easily right now. This is not how I wanted to do it. Also, this is a 12 enemy mission, that's why I'm being careful. It's a Force level 6, 12 enemy mission, and we only have ballistic weapons, that's why I'm being careful here, in case it's not clear. I think it might be best to actually just leave. It's way too risky, and at the end of the day, this is like what, 50, 60, 70, maybe 80 supplies? If we get every single crate, that's like 70, 80 supplies. That's not worth risking, like losing half of this squad. I'm not willing to risk losing these people. And we will get completely wrecked if we end up fighting half them up or more at this force level with ballistic weapons only. We will get completely wrecked.
Finally.
Okay, let's go up here with Monty. First, take a look on the left side. I can try to ninja a crate or 2. We can still try to get an ambush here. There's one method we can use. Okay, Dom needs to back up if he doesn't want to be seen. I'm just like slowly moving towards the evac so that we'd have the option of leaving when necessary.
Finally. On the move.
Alright.
Not a problem.
What's over there?
Okay, that's good.
I'm on it. Watch.
There's the other one. Alright. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Deflection.
We'll probably end up fighting both this way, but here we go.
Still moving.
Shot wide.
Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. We did some good damage to that muton. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be just... Wait, they just ran away. What the heck? Alright, whatever floats their boat. They're like, we're out of here, guys, bye. We don't get paid enough for this shit. Okay, well, now we throw a grenade.
I am on the move.
Oh, wait, he was... Bro, I got scammed by the UI again. Why doesn't this shit show? I'm so pissed off about this. I might just remove this mod entirely. What good is this mod if it can't give me accurate information? Yeah, I'm gonna reload that shit. That mod is pissing me off so much. Which old one? Like the one from 2017? Does that actually work? Because the other one hasn't been updated since like 2017.
They're on my flank!
But wait, that's the one I'm using though. That's the one I'm using. Or do you mean the non-Redux version? The non-Redux version? Yeah, see? It's not showing like Overwatch at all here, see? It's only showing it if I move like this. Oh, the non-Redux. You see this shit? Like, according to the UI, this is not an Overwatch trigger. This would be, but this would not be. But apparently it is. Yeah, I can make a quick save here. Anyway, I guess that means change of plans. Because I need to move a bit closer to hit all three of them. But anyway, like the mod is wrong either way. I'll check the non-Redux version after. So, okay, hold up. I need to flashbang him, so that's what we'll do. Well, first, since Clorv is infantry, we might as well take a shot. Because who knows, maybe he'll hit. I could suppress him, but I think I'd rather take a shot and then flashbang. We'll only hit the Muton, but that's a better option. In fact, okay. Hold on. Maybe you should shoot the Viper, because the flashbang will remove Overwatch anyway. And that way we'll do some damage to the Viper, which gives us a better chance of killing both of them. So let's shoot the Viper. Okay, that's fine. Then throw flashbang. Alright. Then we can move forward. We could throw 2 grenades, because I can... actually, no, we can't. Never mind. Yeah, we can. No, we can. We can. Teamwork. Teamwork first, before we move. We can throw 2 grenades. Alright, the sectoid's still on Overwatch. He might still also shoot me, and like the UI doesn't tell me about it. However, this one will not kill me.
As you order, Commander.
Yeah, he actually still will. Yeah, I will. Just not midstream. Okay, we can hit all 3 of them, so let's do that. First, we'll use a normal frag grenade, and then we'll use AP. So let's go. By the way, even if we end up leaving with no crates, this is still useful for experience. Yeah, I made a separate save, don't worry. Yeah, so now we use AP grenade, I think. Yeah. Well, that's the best chance to kill all 3 of them, potentially. And we have other people who can do something. Okay, nice. So the Muton is dead, because the bleed will kill him. Alright. We don't have this perfect shot thing. Now, that does mean I'll be standing kind of in the open. But she's supposed to be the tank class, you know, with the shield and all that. So that's the best way to get rid of this sectoid. Can someone do 1 damage to the Viper? Probably. Also, I don't want to move too close, because that other pod was, like, just behind them. Oh yeah, Lutherion can also do grenades. I wish I knew where that other pod is. Okay, I can find out. I can actually kind of find out. There are also other pods. But Monty is still in concealment, so we could find out. We could also end up running into more pods. Yeah, this is a 12 enemy mission. That's rough. That is rough. Tempting. Who else can still do something? Well, this cactus should be safe. Wait, can Rotarion go here? Yeah, is that in range for a grenade? Probably. Okay, no, this will be in range and this should be safe.
Heading out.
Okay, yep. So we just throw a grenade. Well, if I throw a P grenade, we'll save the loot. We'll have to pick it up, but we'll save the loot. Let's go with that. Okay, let's go with that. I like loot. If we don't get the crates, at least we'll get the loot. Yep, okay, 2 loot piles, nice. Alright, so that's the most dangerous spot there. But we still have 9 enemies remaining. So, we don't know where one of the pods is.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, what's this? Yeah, map alert. I don't think I want a map alert in this situation right now. Right, Monty is still concealed. I think I'm just gonna grab the loot first. Okay, let's grab the loot first. Elerium core, so that's 20 supplies right there. There's the pod. Okay, other loot.
Moving out.
Advanced scope and a crate. Okay, that's good. Alright. We probably won't be getting a lot of crates here. We might not even get any. But at least we'll get experience and we'll get some of this other loot.
Scanning.
But this was just a bit too risky to just move in guns blazing. We knew this mission is gonna be hard when we set it up. Okay. It would be nice to get at least one crate, but we'll see about that. Okay, nice. We got him. Alright, alright. And he dropped loot. Okay. I will try to get at least one crate so that the mission is considered a success. Where's our stealth guy? Here. Okay, just need to kill the scout. Is there a crate on the roof? Okay, there is one crate on the roof. That's probably the safest one. I can't quite use a blow move to get up top. Anyway, let's kill this dude real quick. Hold on. Just checking everyone here.
Absolutely.
66%. Oh, he has 10 defense. Okay. Got it. 10 friggin' defense. Please don't miss. Okay, good. You're going down, buddy. Now we can use perfect shot and that will kill him. Yep, alright. Okay, 14 mobility. We're pretty close to evac, so we're fine. So kill this dude. Okay, alright. And more loot, nice. Okay, even more loot, heck yeah. Right, so we want to go up top here. We want to get at least one crate, so that mission will be considered a success. So then we'll get experience for mission completion. We can pop a scouting protocol here. There are 7 more enemies, and like we have no idea where they are. Probably inside the building, but what they are, where they are. Okay, sentry trooper. Okay, that's fine. We can probably go up here safely-ish. It's hard to say, because there might be something on the roof. It's not super likely, but it's not impossible. We also didn't reveal them permanently here. We can, okay, we can go for like a bit of a compromise. Grab this pile of loot and then go up. So let's do that. Okay, there's the pod. Okay, there is a pod up top. Heavy barrel crate.
It's heavier than
Okay,
it
I'm
looks.
glad I didn't dash. It should still be safe to go like this, but this will make it tough to grab any crates here. Okay, that will make it tough to grab any crates. If we can ambush this pod on the bottom quickly, we could actually get more, because there's still enough time. So let's just move closer and overwatch. If we can get a good ambush, we could definitely grab a few crates. But we need a good ambush again. We still do have several grenades. Like this dude is a quartermaster, he has total combat. He can throw them quite far, and he can throw 2 in 1 turn. I still got 1 on the dome here. He can use Shadow on the next turn. So yeah, there's still a chance. There's definitely still a chance. Okay, don't need to stand in cover. I don't want to give them freebies. Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch, Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I kind of want to go up top, but yeah, I don't want to risk triggering with that Frost dude. In fact, I think what we should do right now is just holo target one of these guys. This is a recon, so they get independent tracking by default at squaddy. Alright. Okay, that's good. They actually moved away. Interesting. Let's keep moving towards the building then. Yeah. Now we can go up with the blow move. So there is still a pod on top. But hopefully we won't trigger it. If we trigger it, we just fight it.
Moving on target.
Okay. It looks good. Okay, looks good. Now we can shadow up.
I stalk my prey.
And take a look at the tracking. Somebody needs to open this door. Okay, Lutherion. Okay, we're good. This is some ninja-ass shit. Man, these crates are pretty far away, though. They are pretty far away. And I really don't want to get surprised here. But we do have tracking on the dome. So we should be able to see the enemies as long as they're in range. Just need to watch the timer. If I move here, I should reveal all the remaining enemies. It's just that, yeah, his base mobility is not that great. Well, it's 14.
Moving out.
Okay, yep. I can't see that Frost Purifier. That probably means he's nowhere close. So, okay, we can move forward with Manti here. He can definitely grab this crate. He has 19 mobility, so he's the fastest person here. He can grab this crate and then, like, haul us. Get the loot.
Let's move already!
Shotgun, suppressor. Okay, base suppressors are still good, that's fine. Overwatch.
Get some.
Okay, well, let's still go Overwatch. Oh yeah, there's the Frost Purifier. So there's still one more pod somewhere that we can't see. Because 7 remaining. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe here. Right now I care about, like, not taking too much damage.
Let's do this.
As long as we get at least 1 crate, I'm fine. Okay, let's reload, and we can guidance protocol someone. Maybe Dom, actually. That will give him more shields. So, he's a bit squishy. Let's do that. That'll give him 4 shield instead of 2. Yep. Okay, Overwatch, Overwatch.
Covering now.
Surely they will see us eventually, right? They seem to be really bad at their job. Maybe they're not getting paid much. Here, I'm pretty sure they will. Nope. Alright. Okay, that is pretty funny. That is actually kind of funny. Now we can get a crate. Oh, okay, alright. So this will pull that pod right there. I could wait 1 more turn because they might move. Okay, that's kind of a tough one. Okay, that's actually kind of a tough one. That's a tough one. They will move somewhere. They might move outside of our view, and I only have one move right now. I might be able to yoink this one with the dome here. So, okay, hold up. One more thing we can use here. Right here, scouting protocol.
Okay, I'll go.
So, what I'm thinking is, if we can safely grab this crate without being in the line of sight of this raid commando pod, I could move in, grab the crate, and then move out. And then decide what to do with Monty on the next turn. Because he does have 19 mobility. He can run towards the evac pretty fast. So this way, if this pod is not in his line of sight on the next turn, he can grab the loot, he can grab the crate because that doesn't cost an action, and then dash. Without actually triggering this pod. So let's use scouting protocol. Right here. That should reveal them for sure. Yep, okay, there's the commando. Wait, is that commando part of this pod? Yeah, he's actually part of this pod. He's just kind of disconnected from them. At least that seems to be the case. Okay. Yeah, it's not really safe to grab this. Okay, it's not safe to grab this right now. Some of them will see me through the window. Wait, okay, wait. Oh shit. Wait, we can actually kind of do it. Okay, check this out. I assume my sight range is exactly the same as theirs. Yeah, because the Frost Purifier, on this tile, the Frost Purifier is still out of range. All of them are out of range here. So if I use waypoints and go like this... Wait, no, that's not gonna work, because they will say... Wait, no, we can still do it. Yeah, like this. If I move like this, I should be able to load this crate, not have any of them see me, and then we use the same exact path to leave. That should work. Yeah, I could grab it at the start of the next turn, but the thing is Dom is quite a bit slower than Monty, and I don't want to risk like losing him or something, but this should work. But I do rely on UI information. If they have the same exact sight range as me, then it will work. Wait, is he not part of this pod? Oh, you're saying there's one more dude we didn't see here. I see. Okay, well, let's move in like this.
I go where you tell me.
Oh, okay, there's a sorcerer, okay. Now I can see everything. Okay, now I can see everything on the map. I think it's still safe. I actually think it's still safe. So, this basically comes down to their sight range. Yeah, this comes down to their sight range, because the only tile where any of these enemies will have line of sight to me when I go back, like this, is this one. But this is outside of normal range. Both of these are outside of normal range. But how will I pull it? If it's outside of their sight range, do they have higher sight range than XCOM? Or do they have the same sight range as your soldiers? Because if they have the same sight, yeah, this should work. I guess we're just gonna quick save, because... this should actually work. Okay.
Safely in tow. We can no longer hide.
So then we do this. This is some ninja ass shit. Okay, this is actually some ninja ass shit right there.
I will reposition.
Okay, it's actually fine. Okay. That is pretty funny right there. Okay. So I don't even have to load this one, but obviously I would prefer to do it. Now I assume there's a very good chance they will see me on the next turn, but we'll have Overwatch and shit. We should slowly start moving towards the evac here with everyone else. I'm not going for any other crates. Like, I'm fine with 2 crates under the current circumstances. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
Let's rock!
Okay, Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Chlorf could actually go up here.
Got it. Move it.
Alright. Yeah, so that leaves us... Yeah, Manti, Nyx. You go left or something.
Got it covered.
Alright. I can back up even more here, I guess. I don't need to stand over here. But Lutherion is. Oh yeah, no, I'm not looting it right now. What we're doing is staying here because Manti is concealed, he's a phantom. We're staying here, and then we loot it at the start of the next turn and then dash. Manti has 19 mobility, so he should be able to do that just fine.
Moving to Overwatch.
The alternative is just moving away without looting that crate. But we should be fine looting it. And I guess I might as well holo-target one of these guys if I'm not going to move. That might still become relevant. Alright. Yeah, I guess I could have moved, but...
In position.
Let's see what happens. I assume some of them will see us. I mean, Dom is bright outside of the window. Yep, but that was to be expected, that's fine. They're pretty far away. The idea is that we will just move outside of the range entirely. Okay, so we only triggered 2 enemies here. Now we can load the chest, the crate, whatever.
I think this is the place.
And yeah, then we just leave. Yep. Then we just leave. Alright. Yeah, let's not trigger extra stuff here. You see, Dom is pretty slow, which is why I wanted to make sure he'll be able to leave. He can get Shadow again in 2 turns. I don't want partial cover, I'd rather just stand, like... Do we have smoke? I think somebody had a smoke grenade. Okay, no, we do not. Alright. I suppose I can give him guided defense. Yeah, I want to make sure he can leave. He's pretty slow with only 11 mobility. Alright. Right, now Manti. Yeah, see how far he can run? So he can go here, this is perfectly fine. Alright. Right, so... Hold on.
Let's do this.
Go here, go here. Okay, we go here with the watchdog, and I'll give them guidance protocol. That will give him a little bit of extra defense. Well, some extra shields, in case they target him. Yeah, this was a full ballistic weapon squad, because we set this up before we had magnetic weapons, and we skipped the laser weapons. And this is basically a 12 enemy mission at force level 6 with just magnetic weapons, with just ballistic weapons, which is why I'm being careful here. I'm being extra careful. And I mean, I was considering just skipping this entirely, but I set up the squad because there's no downside to setting it up. You can always abort. So this is still a good outcome in my book. Especially since nobody took any damage, at least so far. We got quite a lot of like actual loot, you know, from dead enemies. And we'll still get experience. So as far as I'm concerned, under these circumstances, this is a good outcome. It was a tricky mission. Okay, the commando... Okay, he was not close enough to attack. Alright. Yeah, I don't think any of them would be in range to do anything. Alright, yep. All good. Dom can shadow up on the next turn.
I must move quickly.
Just move away from that raid commando so that he can't dash attack anyone. Yeah, check out his movement range. 19 mobility is wild. Well, 18 plus 1 right now, but yeah, he has base 18 mobility.
Finally!
Yeah, just back up, Overwatch.
Let's do this.
We might still get a kill on something, who knows?
On your order.
Always extra experience.
Problem.
I'm trusting
Alright.
you here.
Manti can dash.
Got it covered.
That's fine. Alright, looks good. And we'll be leaving on the next turn.
I'm maintaining position.
Alright. IRL me has like minus 19 mobility. Nice shot, bro.
Over this position. More of the invaders are coming.
And we're done. Very nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Watch my back.
Let's move already.
Okay, I'm actually really happy with this outcome.
Move, move, move.
Nobody took any damage at all.
What's over there?
And we did some ninja shit in here.
My battle is over.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The one good thing about this mission type specifically is that you only need to get one crate in order for the mission to be considered successful. So then you get experience for mission completion, which is quite
That
significant.
our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
Good work out
We
there.
should get some promotions here. Okay, Dom got promoted to Sergeant, nice. And now we grab... Oh yeah, homing mine. Definitely homing mine. I mean, Silent Killer is nice and all, but homing mine saved us in so many situations. It's not a hard turn cap, it's just that you will get very aggressive reinforcements past that point. So you don't technically have to leave, but things will get really bad if you don't. That's gonna be the battle scanner. His job will be scouting. So battle scanner. Okay, there's the loot. We got 14 alloys. Okay, this is actually really good. We got a really lucky alloy roll. Okay, holy shit. Because we're pretty low on alloys. We need alloys. This is a super lucky alloy roll. We rolled no supplies. We rolled almost no Elerium. It's like all alloys. I got fewer alloys from a full 6 crate mission like this before. So that's actually really good. Yeah, now we're back to 40 alloys, and we'll need those. Alright. So back to the bridge. We will definitely be getting the retaliation soon. Like, within the next day or two. Okay, let me double check the havens. So this looks good. 8 health here. This is fine. I could give you some attachments or something. He doesn't necessarily need any at the moment. And East Africa. Right, that's Mad Judge. Alloy sword. We should have an alloy sword.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
It might be
coming in.
equipped on
We'll
somebody.
need to seek out new means of
It was
replenishing
inside the
our
mission.
resources.
It probably is. Okay, it probably is.
If you want to know the
All
truth
right.
about the Templars, I suspect.
I mean, I could still have somebody else in there. Like Lutherion. Or even Dom, he can just shadow up right at the start or something like that. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Having a Reaper. That is actually not a bad idea. He can just shadow up and scout the enemies. The only problem is that he has really shit mobility, so he won't run very far. But he can run towards our squad. So, yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea. And here we can have the shield class. One of them anyway. Yeah, Hoplite's fine. Oh yeah, and I can actually have magnetic pistol here. Right, let's make a magnetic pistol really quick.
Just give the word and I'll get started.
That should be
Commander.
cheap. We already have one, but it's in the other squad, I think. Okay, magnetic pistol.
As far as I can tell, add...
There you go. Okay, looks good. Maybe medkit, just in case. Okay, medkit and flashbang, that's good. Alright. We will still get the other mission here. Yeah, we can definitely do this one before the retaliation. This is Liberation Free. Right, this is probably the most important mission right now. This is Liberation Free in East Africa. So this is super important. This will unlock the network tower in our non-home region. Hold on, we just hit strength 4. I think I might hide here for a little bit. Doesn't have to be for long. Auto pistol has negative shred, so you get a huge penalty against armored enemies here. And it only says that in the description, but it's there. Okay, I think I might hide here for a few days, just so that we don't get full retaliation and inter-retaliation back to back. I don't want that right now. Yeah, we'll go back to Intel soon, but that's fine. Okay, finished training. Right, infantry and juggernaut. We still have some rookies here. Also, officer training is about to finish, so we should have an officer for retaliations. Let's see then. So, what classes do we need? Greg has 16 mobility. Average health, average aim. Okay, what do we want for high mobility guy? Good question. Did we get that juggernaut? We didn't, did we? Oh yeah, right, we did. Ava. What did you roll? Attacks with your gauntlet and fire set by the gauntlet weapons do +1 damage. Nice! Okay, this is very nice for the flamethrower build. Untouchable, okay. Alright. And Barney. And Trench. I mean, that's not bad. Predator. A hail of bullets, that's nice. Low profile. Fend off. Enter a special Overwatch which grants up to 3 reaction shots and covering fire ability. What? Okay, that's kind of big. Holy shit. 3 reaction shots and covering fire. Wow, okay, we could take that and focus. But he doesn't have a whole lot that's like Overwatch focused. There's Avenger. This is not really like a Sentinel class. Well, he rolled Shredder. That's good. Especially with Marauder and all that. Yeah, we could get an Overseer. I'm looking at Greg here. 16 mobility is high. So I want a class that really benefits from high mobility. There are a few of those. Overseer doesn't care that much about mobility. Oh yeah, we were also talking about Saboteur. I suppose mobility on Saboteur is kind of important, because you want it to be actually in range to set the traps. Stormtrooper is actually a pretty good one with high mobility. It does fall off a tiny little bit later on because it's a bullpup class, but it is a good class for flanking. So we could go Stormtrooper. Wasn't Greg Stormtrooper in the previous campaign as well? He was, wasn't he? He actually was. I'm pretty sure he was. But that is not a bad option. I might actually do that. Does Stormtrooper get a negative aim? Fortunately not. Yeah, fortunately not. Yeah, I think we'll go Stormtrooper on Greg here. Alright, Stormtrooper. And then for one of the other guys, Bob has 11 dodge, 9 hacking. Okay, Grim has high combat intelligence. So I guess he could be Overseer. What's his aim like? Okay, decent low health. Bob could be Overseer. Okay, let's do Overseer on Bob then. That's fine. Okay, Overseer on Bob. That'll do. Okay. 12 hours on officer training. So, okay, 9 more hours for this. I guess we might as well wait 9 hours. Maybe we'll hit vulnerable. I will be boosting this, because it's probably kind of doable with 13 to 15, but the Liberation 3 is tough. I'd rather just boost it and make sure we get it. It's just too important. Here's another mission. Okay, Jailbreak. Almost 9 days. Interesting, still normal. Okay, well, now we have to launch it. Air Patrol's expired, though, that's nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna boss this. That's a net cost of 10 intel. And we will get +1 resistance contact, but we have to specifically capture the VIP for this, not kill. We do have a good squad here, but yeah, I'm fine paying basically 10 intel here to make sure we get it. How much intel do we have right now? 99, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's boost it. If this was a normal mission, I probably wouldn't. But this mission is harder on average than most other missions, because of aggressive reinforcements. Okay, boost. There. Alright, we're doing it. Let's go. And we actually reduced it to 7 to 9. So, should be pretty easy. We should definitely get the VIP. I need a really quick break. Before we do this, I'll be back in a minute.
We just got word from the spokesman. There's a VIP of some importance to the aliens moving through this area that the Resistance would like us to deal with. We're moving in to locate the target. Take out any hostile resistance and capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary.
Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. So, despite that setback with that failed scientist mission early on with the really shit timer, we're actually doing fine in this campaign so far. Now, obviously, things could change rather rapidly. But we're doing pretty well right now. We got the 2 network towers open. Well, okay, not yet. Not yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But after this mission, we'll have 2 network tower missions available. And this region here is still relatively low on strength. So if we could do this quickly, we would get a free radio tower in this region. Let's pop scouting protocol here. Actually, wait, we don't have to. Yeah, no, let's use it. Yep, okay, we got some stuff. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it was a sacrifice to RNG gods. You're right, it was, indeed. Alright, up we go.
Will do.
Okay, it's a drone. Right. Okay, let's not get the... Oh, we will get droned.
They found us.
Why did it have to be a friggin' drone? Okay, that's just annoying. Okay, that's just annoying. Okay, well, we can try to control it. Might as well, right? Okay, might as well. Let's actually just try to control it here. There should be a very high chance. 90% chance to control it. Let's go. Let's go. Now we droned the Advent. Now we actually drone Advent. Unless it fails. Okay, yep, got it. We'll have it for 4 turns. Get droned, Advent. Like, actually get droned.
Power guides me.
Yeah, there's not much else I can actually do on this turn, though, because we're too far away. It is what it is. Why is there always a drone spawned this close? Okay, they didn't even hit. Nice. So we get to keep it for 3 turns. Very nice. Alright. Another drone, that's fine. We can stun this dude. Alright. Right. Mud Baker is a shredder now. Okay, he can shoot this drone here. Like so. And the mace, seriously?
Still moving.
Yep. Alright then, that's a bit disappointing. I don't think I can kill that sergeant in the back. But it's not right now. Well, we killed the medic. Okay, we can't really kill the sergeant right now. Okay, I can kill the drone, but not safely. Just go up.
On the move.
And you can dash, I guess. Okay, Marbozir can hit the drone. Just don't hit our drone. Yeah, there are 2 different drones. Ours and Advent's. Okay, good, that's fine. We got +1 focus. Can we kill it? Sort of, maybe, kind of. As long as we don't mace. There you go, nice. Alright.
Hostile target down.
Hostile target down indeed. Okay, move up. And that's pretty much it, I guess. Okay, looking for the zone wall. There are more enemies, obviously. We can just Templar shield. This is 5 shield. Okay, this dude can hit for up to 8 damage. We'll have 7 shield. Okay, Templar shield should be fine. But we might end up taking 1 damage. Yeah, no, I'd rather just go here. Yep. He will probably shoot the drone, but he might not. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, he's gonna throw a grenade. Come on, man. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. What a friggin' asshole. What an asshole, man. Dude, what a friggin' asshole. I kind of needed these people. Man. What a friggin' asshole, dude. Sure, miss a flanking shot, why won't you? Great. Yeah, keep missing those shots, you'll eat more grenades in the face. And stay down. Okay, that was really bad. That was bad.
Supongo que está bien.
Yeah, the priest took the most as well, which is kind of worse. Because that's a pretty valuable unit. Well, okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's just heal. Yeah, at least the truck didn't blow up, but they'll be taking an extended break. And with 5 health, when you take 3 damage, this could easily end up being 20 days in the infirmary. There's a good chance it's gonna be 20 days or more. That is quite a setback. Okay, reload.
Ready to go.
I'm gonna have to kill the drone soon. Like, very, very soon, in fact. Alright. With that said, not much I really could have done about that sergeant. I could have spread out more, but... yeah, I couldn't really have killed him there. And not without taking significant risk.
On the move.
Anyway, let's keep moving. I do have to kill the drone now, because we will lose the hack on the next turn. So, bye-bye.
Target neutralized.
You've done your job, I guess. That's fine. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Haré caso.
The VIP is over there. And the evac is in the back, alright? A mutant harrier, okay. 3 armor. Yeah, that's a thick boy.
Copy that.
Maybe we can ambush that. That would be nice if we could. Okay, that would be real nice if we could ambush that. Okay, let's Holy Warrior Jane. Oh yeah, we have Jane for shredding, and we also have Matt Baker for shredding, because he's shredder. Shredding is his job, basically. It's part of his job description.
My trust.
Okay, I'm trying to be careful to not actually trigger them early. Okay, we need a good engagement on that mutant harrier.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past.
Yeah, we know
Looks
Bradford.
like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay, let's go, come on. Alright. Alright. Well, we can try mind control. Wait, they can mind control this thing. Okay. That's interesting. So we have a better chance on the others. 85% on the sentry. We got 65% chance to mind control the Harrier. I don't think I want to risk that. In fact, it might not be a bad idea to just stasis the mutant Harrier right now and deal with the other two. And then we can try to mind control the mutant on the next turn, and if it fails, then we kill him. That's probably the best way to do this. Okay, I'm almost in range to use Lightning Slash, but not really. Okay, not really. Yeah, I think that's gonna be best. Let's slash the sentry here. I think we saw some other enemies there. Maybe not. Okay, we saw a barrel. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll stasis the muton and just kill the Salatid. It's the safest way to do it. Because I don't think we can actually reliably kill that muton right now. And this is the muton type that ignores cover. He actually ignores cover bonuses. That's why his damage range is kind of low. Because he uses this. A single target grenade with a small area of effect that ignores cover bonuses. And we already took some damage, we don't want to take more. Yeah, just stasis him. Well, we can do that with our last move. Right, that's maim. Right, just take one shot and then reload. Alright, that's nice damage right there, very nice. Yeah, then we need a reload.
Good to go.
Alright. We can still take some shots before we stasis him. But we will definitely stasis him. One thing he can't do is counterattack. But this will be a very stupid move right now. So let's not do that. I could take a shot at him from high ground though. But that's not a bad idea. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Or the barrel behind him. But I'm pretty sure that's 3x3. Okay, there's stuff over there. They didn't see us. Okay, it will hit him. It's 5x5 actually. Sure, that works. Okay, that works. Yeah, there's a pod just outside of our range. Okay, good. We'll still stasis him though. Oh no! Well, that was a mistake. You know why? Because now we can't see him anymore because he's not leaning out of cover. Yeah. Now we can't see him anymore. I can still flashbang him, but yeah, we literally cannot stasis him anymore because I just did this. Yep. Okay, well, we will flashbang him. Okay. 50 aim, but remember, he ignores cover bonuses. Does that mean, yeah, hunkering down will not do anything against him either, as far as I'm aware. I could still shoot him with someone. Okay, we still have, I guess, no, the chance to kill him is actually 0, never mind. I'd rather just heal myself here. Yeah, okay, I'd rather actually heal myself to full. If we get super unlucky, he could actually kill Dom here. That could actually happen. Because he can do 5 damage. I can try to move totally out of view. That's probably the best thing we can do. Okay, let's just move out of view here entirely. Alright. He is disoriented, but that's still 50 aim. Okay. It's possible he can't actually use his primary weapon while he's disoriented. I'm not sure about that part. Yeah, so we know there's a pod, yeah, right here. We can see it. Another mutant. Mutant Hunter, oh no. Okay, this guy might be even worse, because he's super tanky, and he has squad sight, 80 aim, and he can do 8 non-critical damage. I think that's legit one of the worst enemies at force level 6. This is force level 6. That actually has to be one of the worst enemies at force level 6. Straight up, it definitely is. Okay, let's try acid. Can we holo target? We can't, can we? No. Well, we can with Volt. I mean, it's not the same thing, but the same kind of effect. Okay, let's Volt him.
My power mocks you.
I'm glad we kept stasis in a sense, because we'll be able to stasis the Mutant Hunter. Okay, then we acid slug. Might as well use single reload, because I'm not gonna move. 70%. Okay, I'll take it. That gives him acid burn. And now I could actually make sure he dies with poison spit. Because acid burn is not guaranteed to do 2 damage. But if I poison spit him, that will actually kill him for sure. There, and then we need to deal with the mutant Harrier. But see why I used the Intel Boost on this? Yeah, that's exactly why I used the Intel Boost. Imagine this with 13 to 15. If this was 13 to 15, we would have been cooked. So, I'm glad it's not. Alright, Overwatch. I assume that other pod will move in, like, basically right now. That's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, Overwatch. Maybe 8 protocol for our guy up top. Alright. And Overwatch. Let's go. So now he's dead, good. Here they come. Alright, let's go. Nice. Okay, perfect. A 7 damage shot with a shred. Now he became much easier. But that's still 11 health. Okay, more Overwatch. Nice. Okay, very nice. That's exactly what we needed. He's almost dead now. He's actually almost dead. I think we have command protocol to finish him off. Okay, 5 health. Okay, I thought he's gonna be less, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. He's basically dead though. He's basically dead. Let's do this properly, shall we? I mean, I could still try mind control here, but I'd rather just kill him. There are still other enemies, but... Okay, only one. Probably a drone, if I had to guess. We can melee him, because he does not have counter-attack. So just melee. Oh yeah, does the VIP count as one? Oh yeah, wait, there will be faceless here. But they don't count as enemies. There will be faceless. I just remembered. Yeah, we know Bradford. Okay, he didn't die, that's fine. Right, of course the droid as well. Now I'm slightly paranoid about the faceless. Yeah, okay, let's do single reload, then shot. That way we'll still be able to move and shoot on the next turn. Okay, nice. I want to kill them both if possible. I think we can, maybe, sort of, kind of. Well... Yeah, there's command protocol, but it's 2 damage. We needed 1 more damage on the mutant here, sadly. Yeah, sadly. Well then. Okay, if I use teamwork right now, we can use lightning slash. Okay, perfect. Actually perfect. Alright, and then we can still shoot. No need right now. Okay, so now we move first.
Moving to position.
We should be able to use lightning slash after this, yep. So we can lightning slash one of them and shoot the other. It doesn't really matter too much. Our primary weapon does more damage. So slash the mutant and then shoot the drone. Nice, and we get the loot.
Hostile target down.
Elerium core, meld, nice. Basically 30 supplies just from this one guy. And we got the droid, very nice.
X-ray neutralized.
Good experience for Jane as well. Alright, alright. Let's keep moving here. There should still be faceless somewhere, because this mission, I think, always gets faceless. Or almost always. I don't think I've seen the Liberation 3 without faceless. So I'm going to assume there are faceless somewhere, alright? It's safer to assume they are there than to assume they aren't and then get hit in the face. Yeah, this is the faceless. Yep, I knew they looked suspicious. Hopefully just one, not both. Yeah, I knew they looked suspicious. Well, I mean, we can kill it pretty easily. So, not overly worried about that part. Yep. But let's make sure we actually do it here. Right, lightning slash is on cooldown. Just shot him. There should be one more as well, somewhere. Anyone close to a promotion? Yeah, we'll have several wounded people, sadly. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, pretty close here on the snake. Okay, very close on the snake. Let's get a kill for the snake. Tedster can't be faceless. Oh yeah, that's Tedster next to that faceless. We saved the Tedster from the faceless. Alright, now we have to bonk the VIP and then leave. Yeah, I think the VIP counts as one active because it's technically a hostile VIP. So I'm pretty sure he counts as one active. Like 99.99% sure. Yeah, there might still be one more faceless somewhere, so there should be one more somewhere. Let's be careful. Alright. Okay, Marbozir can go here, bonk him on the next turn. That's good. Alright, and then we just dash.
Stepping off!
Yeah, these mutants were really nasty. I'm so glad we posted this, but I knew it might be a bit too much at 13 to 15, even with this squad. Okay, bonk the VIP. Bonk Tedster as well and take him with us, yeah. Hold Tedster hostage.
You're lucky to be alive.
Alright. Now we get out.
I can handle that.
Yeah, there might still be faceless just outside, so let's be careful with that. We don't want any nasty surprises there. And we're pretty safe now, so no need to take any unnecessary risks.
Got it covered.
No problem, boss.
Alright. And now we can leave. Very nice. Well, let's make sure everyone's in range, but they should be. Yep.
A good decision.
We didn't even get any reinforcements. Shame about that one grenade we ate. It would have been flawless otherwise. But oh well. I'm still happy about this outcome.
I have the
This is
VIP,
Jailbreak.
and we
VIP
are
is
moving
secure.
to extraction.
Heading out.
And we're done.
Allowed in. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
According to
No, he will be fine. Yeah, if the person with Holy Warrior is killed, that does not affect the priest.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander.
You're thinking Mind Merge? Holy Warrior is different. You're thinking Mind Merge, actually. Holy Warrior does not do that. We got... Oh, Staff Sergeant! Our first Staff Sergeant on the roster. Also, we won't be as wounded because we had the Field Surgeon on the Specialist here. Yeah, Sato had the Field Surgeon, which means only one person will be wounded in this mission. Very nice. Yeah, and we got our first Staff Sergeant on the roster. So that's gonna be Hunter's Instinct. Yep. Alright. And we'll get +1 contacts. We're about to finish training the officer. There's the network tower. And we're at 3 strength in here. There's unstable. So, well, I'm pretty sure I'll be using him for retaliation when that comes.
We currently have no new supplies coming
But
in.
we can always
Need
just
to seek out
cancel
new
it.
means of replenishing our resources.
So I suppose there's no reason to not start it. I could start it on somebody else who will not be coming to retaliation. I would have to think about that. Well, a watchdog does make a good officer. But I might want that for the retaliation. Okay, we can just continue. We can always just cancel it if needed. So only one more mission pending right here. Oh yeah, this one is also a bit sketchy. We do have some weapons, but nothing amazing. Yeah, this one's a bit sketchy. We might or might not do that. Yeah, we'll see. Right, I am hiding at the moment in West Africa, just for a few days, because I don't want to get full retaliation and then Intel retaliation back to back. Supply drop 23 hours. Oh yeah, also we're getting a mission to rescue Advent Defector in 3 days. Hopefully someone useful. Okay, wow, supply rate with 5 days, 10 hours. Vigilance though. Okay, that's huge. I would actually be willing to Intel boss this. Okay, that is huge. That is actually huge. The only downside is that we would almost certainly have to do the Intel retaliation while infiltrating this mission. Like, almost guaranteed. We are due for an Intel retaliation right now. It's already May the 23rd. So I can check mission history. It was like April 20th or something like that. Or April 30th. Yeah, right here. The last Intel retaliation was on April the 30th. And it's a 21-day cooldown. So we are due for an Intel retaliation right now. Now I kind of want to get it, so, like, now I kind of want to get it. Because that's a quick response mission. We could just do that and then do this. Okay, let me check what kind of squad this would be. So, yeah, we would almost definitely Intel boss this. We can 6-man Intel boss. So that's probably what we would do. Yeah. Well, we'll just have to come up with 2 different squads, I guess. One for the retaliation and one for the supply.
See the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes on life, you've got a...
I could try to wait a few hours, but yeah, no, let's not wait. Alright, how many supplies do we have right now? Whoops. 121. Okay, enough to make some weapons. Let's clear this. So we need 2 different squads. We need 2 viable squads. This mission shouldn't be too hard. It's only 13 to 15. Well, certainly the Intel retaliation will be harder. So I think our better units should go to Intel retaliation. Like, definitely. 100%. Certainly the Snake, Jane, and probably the Priest. Oh, hey, hold up. Let's remove Unstable from officer training, because now we will definitely be using him. Okay, let's try this again. Right, so if Unstable goes to Intel retaliation, we get Sydney for this one. We definitely want some snipers. Yeah, Agent Sniper would be best right now, because we don't have advanced. Okay, he's infiltrating the other mission, never mind. Right. We have a few people with Fear of the Chosen because of the sabotage. We could send them to the actual supply mission here. So Nate, yeah, we can send Nate here. That's fine. We can send Chuck. No, that's Fear of Missed Shots. Ambrosine, she's just a squaddy though. That's also Fear of Missed Shots. Alright. Snapshot, damn good ground, 80 aim. Okay, 5 health. But okay, bond with unstable. Let's get the Tarkin and the Long Strider. Okay, that's good. I might still use the auto sniper. That's best on an agent, because they can reload after shooting. But I kind of need the damage from this. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. Anyway, 2 more people. So who's not going to retaliation? We could grab Shrimp Loaf for a little bit of scouting with Nightfall. Okay, that's not a bad idea. And 1 more. I need more DPS here. Okay, hold on. Maybe not Shrimp Loaf. We need some damage here. So probably Clorf. Yeah, thing is, I would prefer Clorf for the mission with the Chosen. The retaliation, so maybe not. We can grab Varazir. Okay, let's grab Varazir for this. And 1 more person. I need more grenade types. Well, some of them are wounded, some of them are busy. I don't exactly have a lot of options left. I guess we can grab a Recon. This vigilance thing will be annoying. It will be really annoying. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab a Recon. This looks fine. It's not the highest damage squad ever. They do have some decent damage, but nothing mind-blowing. Shame our grenadiers are busy. I need somebody who can throw grenades for shredding. I need somebody for shredding in general, in case we run into something nasty with a lot of armor. But, well, I don't really have a lot of options for that. I guess we can grab Matt Baker. He can shred with a shotgun. Yeah, okay, I think that's gonna be it. We get the Matt Baker. I don't think we have better expanded magazine. Yeah, I still do want the hunting shotgun, because that's higher damage, and we don't have magnetic shotguns yet. Alright, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. So obviously we will be intel busting this. Also, I need to make some more weapons. Do we really need to make a third pistol? Apparently. At least they're cheap. Okay, at least they're cheap. Okay, fine. Fine, here you go. Keep hunting shotgun. Yes, sniper rifle with a stock. So elite stock for this one. Advanced scope. And, well, I guess we can grab a suppressor. A proper cannon on Tarkin. He probably won't actually need one, because he'll be using the arc thrower a lot. But, yeah, might as well. We do have AP rounds, so Long Strider can grab those. Alright. Flashbang. 1 more medkit wouldn't hurt. Okay, medkit for Marbozir. Okay, looks fine. I guess we can swap 1 flashbang. You can grab a smoke. We have emergency life support. Don't think I wanted that on anyone here. Not really, no. Well. Well, looks fine. Well, I guess that's kind of it. Well, not yet. Almost. I don't have any autoloaders, by the way, and expanded magazine does not affect pistols. That part is slightly annoying, but alright. Yeah, that part's slightly annoying. Alright. Oh yeah, and we can give him laser sight. He should have a pretty easy time flanking things, you know, with Justice, Rat and all that. Alright, well, I guess this is it then. So this is the salvage mission. Wilderness map. We'll need to be really careful in this one to not get screwed over by Vigilance. Vigilance will definitely make this a little bit tricky. But, well, we kind of need this. I suppose I could give Tarkin stock. We do have 2 normal stocks. He might actually still use that. Okay, sure, he might actually put that to good use still. Yeah, we got a supply raid. We got pretty lucky with this one, 5 days something. So I can actually intel boost this. Yeah, I was debating auto sniper, but the problem is that this is a sharpshooter. I suppose he does have snapshot, but we will have to be in range. It depends on the kind of engagement. Alright, let's use auto sniper. Stock, scope, and I guess heavy barrel. Alright. That's it. Hopefully we can get some good corpses from this. This could be huge for us right now. Oh yeah, also, I think we still have Advent Trooper armor. Let's use that. If only for extra health, you know. Yep. Okay. Looks good? Alright, looks good. Let's go then. And we will almost definitely get inter-retaliation while this is happening. Which is why I didn't bring some of my stronger people on the roster. To have them available. And I would like to do the network tower, like in some reasonable future, probably after we finish advanced magnetic weapons. So that we can send proper snipers with magnetic weapons. Right, we are still hiding in West Africa. That's primarily so that we don't get 2 retaliations back to back. Intel and full. Oh, okay, counter permanent aggression, but only 3 days left. We definitely cannot do that, no. We cannot do that.
Got an urgent communication coming.
Alright, let's see what the Chosen will be up to. Oh, okay, your primary weapon attacks will bleed enemies. That's a really annoying one. I was hoping he wouldn't get that. That's a really annoying one. Double sabotage, again, okay.
I'm on a whole other level. I admire your tenacity.
Yeah, double sabotage.
At this rate, your
Alright.
days are numbered.
Yeah, so permanent aggression, permanent zone of control. The enemy deploys some faceless and other melee-focused aliens that have been trained to obstruct our soldiers' mobility and aim at close range. You mean like extra enemies in missions or what? Or faceless in missions where they otherwise wouldn't have shown up? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, I guess we can grab like Tide or something.
The Templars.
Yep, there it is. There it is. I mean, we knew it's coming. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Maybe we have enough time. A counter hidden dark event. Alright, hold on. Too many things at once. A 1 day, 2 hours. Oh, come on, dude. It's another one of those. 1 day, 3 hours. Okay, I could try to do this mission before the retaliation. We could also abort this mission. This mission is not that important. It's also a fairly weak squad in here. With just ballistic weapons. Mostly. No, this is a dark event counter. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is abort this mission right here. Because at the end of the day, it's not that important. And we do the inter-retaliation. I want my agent for that. He does have fear of the Chosen, which is annoying. But this mission here, this mission would be tough. Like, this would actually be tough. So we abort this one, and we do the retaliation. We'll get other opportunities. Okay, so now we do the retaliation, and after the retaliation, we can set up the dark event counter. We can also pay 5 intel to reveal what it is. Whether it's actually worth countering, but it's usually worth countering, like 99 out of 100 times it's worth countering. What's the compatibility on the priest here? Okay, it's not amazing, but we're working on it. So I kind of don't need Nate in here. I know he might panic from the Chosen, but he's an agent, he has Deadeye. I kind of want him in here. For sure. The one problem here might be that bleed. I can't get a specialist. We can get a dragoon, but I can't get a specialist. Okay, Chlor for sure with Jolt Awake. And the dragoon. Yeah, the officer dragoon. And 2 more. Yeah, probably Thomas. And yeah, I guess Lotharion. Well, we have the damage. We don't have as much healing as I would like. Yeah, the bleed thing is definitely concerning. That might get annoying. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a normal shotgun here so that we don't have to full reload constantly. It will be lower damage, but we'll be able to keep shooting. Yeah, we do not have we have suppression on Chlor, but we don't have we have poison on the Sidewinder. So yeah, we got that. Alright, magnetic rifle. So Chlor definitely needs expanded magazine. We only have like basic expanded magazine, unfortunately. Not advanced, but oh well. Magnetic rifle, obviously. Magnetic. We keep the auto sniper rifle here. So yeah, advanced stock. Probably laser sight. Yep. And I guess I can take experimental magazine. Okay, I'm gonna need to make another AP round. So let's do that. Or 2. Lotharion probably doesn't need that. His job will be throwing grenades more than anything else. He could probably use hunting shotgun, because I don't think he'll be shooting that often. Probably not. Okay, probably not. Alright, I still kind of want expanded magazine on this. But we can't get it, so oh well. Scope will have to do. And the reflex stock, so that we can at least graze if we miss. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Shredder gun. There you go. Alright. I think we can make at least one more trooper armor. Okay, we can make one more trooper armor. We could make officer armor, but I only have one officer corpse left, which is obviously not a lot. I think what I want is like extra plating for the priest. I would hate to see them die. So let's just make nanoscale vest. So that they don't die too easily. Or at all, preferably. Yeah, preferably at all. Alloy sword. Plating. 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 Alright, we'll probably need a lot of medkits for the friggin' bleed. That's gonna be really annoying. I would hate to see somebody die because of the bleed. Okay, some people will have 5 health. It is what it is. Can't really get around that, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm afraid not. Okay, let's give you a melee option. Laser sight. Smoke. Okay, that's like 6 medkits. I hope that will be enough. Okay, I hope that will be enough. Right, we don't have a better weapon here. There you go. I doubt he'll be shooting much, but who knows. Okay, might as well grab stock. There's no real reason not to. Alright. Actually, let's give you advanced stock. It's a rapid response mission anyway. It's not like we'll need them elsewhere. Sure, stock for everyone. Everyone gets stocks, not those kinds of stocks. Alright, well, almost ready here. I'm mostly worried about the health here. That might be a problem. Yeah. The problem is that with only 5 health and 2 plating, and the hunter bleeding with every shot, he could shoot somebody, land a bleed, because that will land automatically as long as he's not a miss, and then the shot itself won't kill them, but the bleed will. So that's the problem. We have one guy with suppression, and we have poison on the snake, so we'll have to rely mostly on that. Clorf is the one with suppression, so I gave him trooper armor. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. A lot will probably depend on the map. Who was the advisor here? I don't remember anymore, we'll find out. I guess I can check. Wait, which heaven was this? Does it say somewhere? Okay, doesn't matter. It's either the tank or Reaper. Alright, let's go. Not much else to change here. I can't make any more gear. Okay, I can't make any more gear. I'm just counting like flashbangs and grenades. We do have shredding on Jane and on Thomas here. So shredding is kind of, sort of covered. Actually, hold up. I want her to have the reflex stock. Yep. Okay, let's swap this. In case we miss, because all we need to do is to just graze at least, to land the shred, so we'll do this. And expanded magazine. Yep, alright, that's good. Okay, now we're ready. Alright, now we're ready. Let's go.
Sky range.
In position for deployment.
And then, as soon as I stop hiding in West Africa, we'll have to deal with full retaliation. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully we'll have advanced magnetic weapons for that. I'll probably just hide for a few more days until we get closer to finishing advanced magnetic weapons. But I really didn't want to deal with two retaliations back to back. Okay, turn 1 activation. A bit annoying, but alright. Okay, that is a bit annoying. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that, no. Right, Dom's in here. Okay, you know what one of the problems is? We are at force level 6 now, which has some pretty dangerous enemies. But the device is still at 18 HP. I assume it only scales up at 7 when the Chosen scales up. So in that sense, force level 6 might be one of the worst possible force levels to do inter-retaliation on. Because the enemies will do way more damage. Potentially, some of them. But the data tab is still at tier 1. So this might be a bit of a problem, actually. Okay, this is the zone wall here. Okay, that's a good thing, because we know it's probably safe. I say probably, because you never know, but... we need to kill, like, at least a few of these things. Anyone with the shotgun here? Yes. Yo. Okay, some of these people might die. Yeah, there's a window here. Okay, we go here and then shoot this Frost Adder with the shotgun.
I'm going.
Okay, I'll take it.
Not much of a hit.
Could have been worse. Okay, one person outside. I don't want to waste homing mine yet, but technically I could. Dom has to move. He's totally out of cover here. We can flank this Viper. Alright, let's flank the Viper.
I'm going.
Nice shot. Alright, alright. Hold on. Okay, I can hit both the Viper here and the Trooper. So this will guarantee kills on both. Because at least 3 damage and then +1 from the bleed. So that's our best move here. Okay, let's do that. 2 guaranteed kills, I'll take it.
Something over here.
Alright. Wait, 2 damage. Okay. Apparently not 2 guaranteed kills, but we got the snake. It's just a trooper, I guess. Anyway, let's try to kill that other snake. I think we should be able to. Unless we get super unlucky. I can still finish off the trooper easily. One thing I probably won't be killing is the engineer. But we'll see. Hold on, we still got this dude. I guess he could throw a grenade.
Heading out.
Okay. I could still technically do something with the dome, as long as that involves killing all the enemies. Okay, we can still get a flank on the snake. I definitely want to kill the snake. Does everyone here have a flashbang? Okay, we got 3 more resistance operatives, technically 4. Okay, they all have a flashbang each, if we need to use that. Can anyone in the back target anything by chance? Probably not, but we might as well check, right? Our sniper. Okay, he cannot. Worth checking, you never know. It's okay, nobody can flank this engineer, but we could flashbang him. We can do this and flashbang both the snake and the engineer. Yeah, okay, I think we'll do that. Alright, let's do that. Good. Then, alright, I still want to kill the snake. But we might or might not do that. That kind of depends, I guess. Okay, that depends. I need a non-graze. Great camera action. Okay, that was some weird camera action. Oh, yeah, it has this weird ass, like, cryo spray shit. It is almost dead, though. Okay, it is almost dead. Okay, we got it. Alright, we took a little bit of damage there, but we got it. Advanced suppressor. Yeah, 3 health on this dude. So, I think we killed the other trooper. Okay, we killed the trooper. And just leave the engineer over there. He might kill, like this one, resistance operative with 3 health. But, well, he is disoriented. The trooper is not.
Seems doable.
So we kill the trooper. Bye-bye. Alright.
Nothing to me.
Right, so that leaves me with the dome over here. He will just probably shadow and move. That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. Yep. Okay, pretty much. Shadow up and go somewhere. Probably in the general direction of the rest of our group.
Folk says I am to obey.
Okay, no enemies, at least in his range. Alright. So, we probably want Nate on high ground here. Yep. He does have fear of the Chosen, so he might panic the moment the Chosen shows up. But we needed him in this mission. He can shoot with the auto-sniper rifle every turn, with no, like, snapshot penalty. Alright, well, let's keep moving then. We can dash with everyone. Safely-ish. At least I think so. Yep, that's just some civilians. This was a pretty good start, actually. We killed almost a full pod on turn 1 relatively safely. If we can mind control something, even something weak, we'll be in a pretty good spot. We also have stasis. Let's send Clorv up here, why not? That's fine. And we can send Jane up here either. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Alright, looking good. Let's go.
That's the Elder's Warlock.
Oh, this is the Warlock here, not the Hunter. Okay, I thought it's gonna be the Hunter. I'm not sure if that's better or worse, to be honest. Yes. Yes, it is.
See the face of your ruin.
I guess it depends. We don't have to worry about the bleeds. And since this is Force level 6, he still has only 31 health.
Stress of battle is enough to get to anyone.
But we'll have to worry about his ability that buffs other enemies.
Just as they serve my masters.
Yeah, he buffed up the Rocketeer.
It's one of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of it.
Yeah, we noticed. Bradford. He announces his presence pretty loudly. I'm just saying. It's pretty hard to not notice his presence. you know? Uh-oh. Well, that's one down. That was a pretty unlucky activation there. That's gonna be 2 down. Alright. Yeah, not great, but... And Nate is panicking. And we're still pretty far away with most of our group. Alright, Dom. I'm gonna need some grenade shit.
I am ready to absolve them.
They're fairly spread out here. I'm a little bit worried about this Rocketeer. Okay, maybe we can do something about the Rocketeer. He's not like... He's the closest out of any other enemies. Oh wait, we can actually use Solace to remove this. Oh, that's Pog. Oh, heck yeah. Back to work, soldier. Nice. Alright, and we can shoot this dude. Okay, Deadeye would kill him, but it's only 84%. Do we have holo targeting or some shit? I don't think we do in here, right? Okay, well, we do have homing mine, but I don't think I wanted to waste that. It's the only one we got. Somebody else would have to hit him, and then we take a normal sniping shot. Who would that be? I can always just blind him, or disorient rather. I can't exactly shoot any other enemies, so I guess we'll shoot him. Okay, let's see if we can hit him here. Then we won't have to use Deadeye. Yeah, it's not a very high chance, unfortunately. Yeah. I might have to gamble on the Deadeye. Yeah, okay, I might have to gamble on Deadeye here. It is 84%, but also 18% graze. This shot here will hit for sure, but it won't kill him. Alright, I'm gonna try Deadeye. You better not miss this shit. Okay, we got him, nice. Okay, that's huge. Well done. Alright, well done. No, we're not out of the woods just yet. Well, not even close, we're only getting started. I can't really do any damage to anything else right now. Not with my actual squad. They're too far away. Oh yeah, and we should throw evac just in case we want to leave with somebody.
This is Firebrand. Evac.
Okay, alright.
Hold tight.
So... It kind of sucks we lost 2 resistance operatives already. We can flank this engineer. We can even flank the Viper in the back. We can flank like 3 different enemies.
No problem, boss.
Alright. Let's not shoot yet. Okay, the shotgun guy can't really flank anything. Sadly. You also can't flank anything. Okay, you can. There is a window here. I'll probably die if I go here. Probably. Yeah. I mean, I don't like it, but I have to do something. Let's see if I can kill the engineer from over here. Oh, did a crit? No. Well, I can kill him with a grenade, though. Obviously, that means we're not getting loot from him, but that's alright. Okay, I can't go here. I guess we just go here and throw a grenade. Yep. Okay, we'll get the loot. This one, advanced suppressor. Yeah, that's nice.
So, here it is.
Yeah, let's just kill him with a grenade. That's fine. Alright. That'll do. He did not have loot. Right. I guess I just need to dash now.
Solid copy.
Oh, great. More shit on the left. Yeah. Not great.
Got eyes on
Okay, not great. Definitely not great. We can try mind control now. 85% chance to mind control the sentry. Do we go for that? I think we do. Okay, please don't fail. We need this mind control, alright? We really need this. Come on, come on. Come on, don't fail. Come on. We got it. Heck yeah. Alright, heck yeah. Now, it might die pretty quickly, but it will distract them. We can still flank one guy. Okay, we can flank one guy over here. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, let's do that. We can also stun him. It's actually 100% to stun. Yeah, okay, let's get the stun. That's 100%, and I can't kill him on this turn. Okay, alright, good recovery. That does give me some targets that I otherwise did not have. So we can actually shoot the commando. I can shoot him from high ground.
Moving to designation.
Okay, let's give it a shot. We ignore half of his cover here. This is 74%. Nice. Oh, that is very nice damage. He might even die from this acid burn, and then we'll still have the sentry. Okay, perfect. Alright, now I might be able to throw a flashbang here. Like through the window. Although that doesn't look super likely. Okay, that doesn't look super likely.
It is clear.
Probably not. Okay, not really. I guess we just Overwatch then. Alright, we just Overwatch.
Overwatch.
As for you, I don't like the Warlock up here. That's gonna be annoying.
Sure thing.
I need him to come outside so that I can shoot him. Yeah. Right, so Dom... I mean, he could still do something. He will lose concealment at the start of our next turn here. But I could still throw a grenade. We could flank and shoot that destroyer commando, but then I will lose concealment earlier. So I'd rather not. Not that much point throwing a grenade here, because they still have shields. Maybe we should just... Okay, we could just flank that commando and throw a knife. It's not a ton of damage, but we'll stay in shadow. So I think we do that. But it's not gonna be a lot of damage. Still, it's a flank. It could do 6 if we get lucky. I think that might be best. Let's just go with that. Okay, well, I'll take it, I guess. Better than nothing. Alright. We can still disorient something or someone. Okay, I want a line of sight to that snake, but I don't think we'll get it. Probably not. We could also shield protocol someone. We could. Well, I can disorient the commando. I don't like this spot here. If I'm going to stay here and not move, we might as well give somebody shield. Because blinding protocol will end my turn regardless. So let's just give Dom extra shielding. And we'll disorient this dude in the back. Alright. That'll do. Let's go. Okay, not yet, Lotharion. Right, the Destroyer Commando might or might not die from the acid burn. We also still need to kill the Hitman on the next turn. It might not be a bad idea to just go here.
I'm on it.
Yep. And either shoot or throw a grenade. A shot will not do me that much good. Or we can just move again. Okay, let's actually just move again. This dude is stunned. Okay, he did not die. Hopefully he will attack the sentry. I was hoping that acid burn would kill him, but oh well. Here comes the Viper. Alright.
I got nothing.
Okay, that's fine. At least they're not shooting the data tap.
Poisoned me.
My main concern right now is to not lose the data tap.
Taking heavy fire.
Because then we cannot do intel for 21 days in here, which would be really bad.
Whoa.
Especially since we only have 2 regions right now. What are you doing? Oh, Saipol. He missed. Alright. Officer. Still got quite a few enemies to kill here. Other than the Warlock.
We are known to them. Some damage
Alright.
here.
Did the Warlock even do anything right now? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Okay, well, this dude no longer has acid burn. I guess we have to kill him. And we have to kill this Hitman. So... I suppose I'll kill him with the sentry. This mind control is not permanent, but it will be active for 4 more turns. Okay, got him. Nice. And then this dude, the Hitman. 57%. Okay, if I want a better chance to hit, I need to move way closer. Unfortunately. I suppose I can use this no quarter thing. Fine. Let's just do that. And one more. Alright. Let's make sure we kill him here. So Clorf can finish the job. He's up here, yep. He's also the only person with suppression here, so I might need him against the Warlock. Still not dead. Okay, that's slightly annoying. I was hoping he would be dead by now. Fine, shot him.
Hey, we got loot here. By the numbers.
Autoloader. That's like the first autoloader in this campaign, which is kind of funny. Yeah, now what? Good question. Very, very good question. Can I grenade both of these guys? Probably not. Yeah, I can't because they're on 2 different sides of the wall. I cannot grenade them both. Grenading just one of them would be a waste. Okay, the Warlock is like on the top floor here. I think we can get a flanking shot. Or not. Well, yeah, we can. We can get a flanking shot at the officer. From back here, that's not a bad idea. Let's go with that. 88%. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Very good. Very nice. We still got the stasis. And Nathan needs to reload.
Let's rock.
And steady weapon. Hopefully he'll get a line of sight to the Warlock later. Alright. I can't quite shoot the Viper, can I? Nope. Not from back here anyway. We probably just disorient it. Oh yeah, what about this dude? I could get a grenade off right here. But I can only hit one of them with that. So that might not be worth it. Yeah, I can't get a flanking shot on the Viper. But we can just throw a normal grenade here. Okay, that's probably worth it. Let's just throw a normal grenade here. Who knows how much longer these resistance people will be alive for. I don't think we can blow up the cover, but we can try. I doubt it will work though. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work, but we did some good damage. I could kill the Viper if I wanted to right now, but I would have to use more tools that I'm willing to use right now. Yeah. We could stasis it. Okay, we could stasis it, but the stasis does have a pretty long cooldown. So if I do stasis, it won't be available for several turns again. But I can. Alright, everyone else needs to get way closer to the action. Way, way, way closer.
Rolling out.
I think we do stasis. Okay, I actually think we do stasis. I could technically kill it using homing mine, but I'm saving homing mine for the Warlock, as you probably guessed. Okay, if we're going to stasis, I might as well still take a shot. Before we do that. It's not super high chance, but might as well try. Okay, well, there we go. No need for stasis. Who needs stasis when you can just do 9 damage with 39% chance to hit shot? Clearly overrated. Clearly. Alright. Well, let's not get flanked by these guys. I'm just gonna step outside. Yeah, the Warlock is directly above us. I'm not even sure if he did anything right now. Alright, reload and shoot the destroyer or something. Yeah, get XCOM Advent. Exactly, they got XCOM. It's the reverse XCOM. Or something. Alright. As for Dom... Okay, I don't know what the Warlock is gonna do right now. I think we just go inside the building. Okay, let's go inside the building. And let's also remember about our temporarily mind-controlled sentry. And either hunker down or try to shoot these guys. It's not gonna kill them. Actually I can grenade them. Alright, let's grenade them. This time is actually worth it. Okay, this time is actually worth it. Let's go.
This usually works.
And we'll have one more left. I need the airdrop. There we go, we blow that shit up. Nice. We killed the Destroyer Commando. We killed them both. Because he'll bleed to death. Love it. Alright, alright, alright. Now we need to deal with the friggin' Warlock. So... Okay, you're not poisoned yet, so let's try to keep it that way. That's bullshit, Advent probably, yep.
For the glory of the elders.
Alright. Yep, there he is. So we don't have suppression, but it's pretty far away from here. Okay, this person's probably about to die.
Your suffering will be prolonged.
If that person moves, they will die. If they stay where they are, they will die. If they breathe, they will die. Unfortunately, my suppression is super far away. And also Nate does not have line of sight. This is our guy with suppression, so pretty far away right now. Well, I mean, I can still shoot him from the flank. I guess I might as well do that. Also, this dude. Yeah, no, not this dude. He's not gonna do anything. Wait. He's not immune to poison, right? Where's my snake? I could maybe breach him with poison. Maybe. One tile too far away. Or two. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, okay, I still could with the teamwork. But is he immune? And the hunter is not. I need to check. Okay, I need to check F1. Doesn't say anything about that. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. At least it doesn't say anything about that. He might not, no. There's zero guarantee that he will. And he might go somewhere where it will be even worse. And poisoning him is useful for his following turn anyway. Okay, that doesn't say anything about poison here. So he should not be immune to poison. I mean, again, the others are not. The hunter is not. Okay, he should not be immune to poison. I just have to burn teamwork to get that done. But I can get it done. Alright. Well, hopefully this works. It should. Yep, okay, he's poisoned, nice. Now that does not mean he'll miss me. But that does reduce his aim to 55. So, okay, the shotgun will not have super high chance to hit, but maybe we can hit. 62. Alright. Not the highest damage shot ever, but yeah, now he's gonna use the spectral army shit. But they will move at least. Presumably. Wait, did he even summon them? Oh, they're gonna be like upstairs? I have no idea anymore. I think they're gonna be upstairs. So I can't even see them right now.
Ready to go.
Okay, I can't even see them right now, which is a bit irritating.
Absolutely.
That is a bit irritating. Yeah, they spawned outside of my view.
Target asset recovered.
At least I think so. That's the only explanation I see at the moment.
I am on the move.
I assume that's what happened. Well, I guess we'll just spam Overwatch then.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh yeah, we also still have the sentry. We got him for 3 more turns. I have to kill him in 2 turns. Otherwise he'll revert back to Advent. Alright, we can move away from here a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, this person... Yeah, I see it, I think. This person will probably die, I see it. This person will probably die, but maybe I can save them. I dubbed it, though. I kind of dubbed it. Oh, wait, we have a shot. Oh, yeah, no, the sentry, never mind. Never mind.
I'm going.
I need Nate to get line of sight, so I could save this resistance dude with a renewal protocol, but that's like a single charge per mission, and it's much more useful if somebody starts bleeding out. But I could save them. It's not the best use of that ever. Because they might die from poison. Hopefully they'll only take 1 damage. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste renewal protocol here. Yeah, no. We might need it for our own soldiers. And like I said, it's a single use only.
Got it
Alright,
covered.
Overwatch.
Heading to that location.
Okay. I could try to go up here.
Got it covered.
I have a feeling we will not be able to snipe the Warlock if he keeps camping behind the building. There's the Lancer. Okay, we get some Overwatch, but not be enough to kill him.
I take responsibility.
Okay, yes we did, nice.
The loss of these
Alright, I'll take it.
is as meaningless to me as it is to you. Die for
Okay,
your
we're fine.
resistance. It will make no difference.
I still need to remove the poison if I don't want to die. But now I can actually do that with somebody who has a medkit. Yep. Okay, let's just do that real quick.
This might sting a little.
Okay. Anyway, so Warlock. I'm about to lose the sentry. 2 turns. Yeah, like I have this one shot. I need him to move somewhere, but he will probably just move back here, which is worse. Yeah, that's worse. %. I can't really get any big damage hit here. Wait, actually, I sort of can. A snake can go here and shoot it. Okay, sure, let's go with that. That's good. 7 to 11 damage. Okay, I'll take it. 21. This is not too bad. Okay, this is actually not too bad. Wait, no, Nate can't shoot him over there, can he? Oh, yeah, no, he's on this balcony. He's not on the actual roof. Okay. Right. Well then. That is really irritating. I could grenade him. Okay, I can shadow up and grenade him. I guess we might as well do that. At least I think I can grenade him. Okay, I wish I knew where he's gonna go next. I kind of want to go up here.
I am on the move.
Okay, and then grenade him. Come on. I want it to be as close. Okay, there we go. That should land the bleed, which is, you know, another dot. And we did 5 damage. That's basically max right now. Or maybe 6 is max. It's a good roll anyway. Okay, now he's both bleeding and poisoned. That's good. He's down to half-ish health. I just wish line of sight was a little bit better here. A tiny little bit better. I don't think anyone else can get line of sight, so this is just gonna be Overwatch. This sentry needs to be dead on the next turn, by the way. Because we lose mind control on the next turn. Alright, well, I guess we just Overwatch. Let's get this resistance dude out of here.
Affirmative.
We already lost 3. I'm trying to save the rest of them.
Rolling out.
You can run away.
On my way.
Okay, we'll just use Overwatch, not with the shotgun though.
Position.
The snake can move. Okay, maybe this is fine. I don't want to be too close, but we do have Clore with suppression. Close-ish. Where's Clore with suppression? He's the one person in our squad who can disable that close combat shit. Where are you? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, he's right here. Alright. We should probably reload then.
Good to
Reload.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I guess we just Overwatch spam. I wanted to do this hack, but I really don't want to spawn more reinforcements for Advent. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. We need to spread out a little bit in case he uses this Mindseer or whatever it's called. Lutheran can still throw some grenades, but obviously not right now, at least I don't think so. Seems unlikely. Okay, maybe. But I could actually hit him. I can hit him with IP grenade. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Okay, he's down to 12. So basically 10 if we account for the bleeds and the poison. Okay, zombie, that's fine. Alright, I think we can kill that. We should be able to kill that. Only one. Right, well, I guess that's a job for Nate. Nate has been bored for most of this mission. At least he gets something to do. He's like, yay, I get to shoot something. How exciting. How exciting.
Ready to go. Scanning.
Alright. Well, we're close now. We're really close. There will be one more reinforcement pod, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Heck, mind control will be up again soon. So, down to 9 health. We just need one more good turn. 8 health. We just need to do 6 damage. If we do 6 damage, he'll die.
I'll get him next
On
time.
his next turn. Okay, yeah, Mind Scourge. Oh yeah, you will shoot the sentry now, probably. Alright, I got a better idea though. We can feed the sentry to the Warlock. Probably.
Such a futile battle.
I think we do that. Wait, what's the cap on how many times he can shoot? Just his ammo? Well, I can make him waste some ammo. Can Nate shoot? Well, not right now. Snake is out of ammo, unfortunately. So I can't, like, flank him and shoot him. Okay, I think we feed the sentry to the Warlock. That's what we do. Well, hold on. Maybe that will be necessary. I only have an AP grenade. So this will not do, what, 6 damage, but it might do 5? Maybe move a bit closer to get a better throw.
Heading out.
I want him to be dead right now. On this turn, before we have to deal with the reinforcements. Okay, hit him with the grenade.
Fire in the hole!
Hopefully he wants to summon more specters. Because then he gets the shield. Okay, he didn't do anything. We just need 4 more damage now. Well, that's a flank, but it's with a shotgun.
It's worth it.
I suppose we can still try? It's a 50%. Either you hit or you don't. 50% chance. There you go, he's dead. Yep, resistance actually finished the job. Okay, now we kill the sentry and kill the reinforcements.
As a sign
Yep.
that I must elevate myself to a higher stride.
All right.
We've
And
proven
Overwatch.
the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
All right. So we lost 3 resistance operatives. Could have been worse, I guess. Let's just steady weapon here. Okay, spread out a little bit. We don't know where they're going to land.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
In position.
Right, you're on fire. Reload Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Okay, that will not kill him, but he might go down to 1 health if he gets unlucky enough.
Absolutely.
Get down on this side.
Service.
Reload.
Overwatch.
Okay, let's go. Last pod. So that wasn't too bad. Could have been a bit better. Okay, 4 dudes, that's fine.
Active forces sighted.
Alright, let's go, boys and girls. They landed right next to me. Alright, kill them. Go, go, go. Nice. Alright, nice shooting. Yeah, make sure he's really dead by shooting the corpse. I also hate stun lancers. So 2 are dead. 2.5. 2 1/3, I guess. Yes, any day now. Alright.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
No, it's not. Not yet. Okay, Nate can shoot. Let's go. Alright.
not too shabby.
Heck, I can stop this dude. Sure, why not? Why not indeed? Stabby, stabby. And he died, nice. Well, there you go, we're done. Hopefully we get some promotions.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, we'll get the free alloys and free Elerium for killing the Chosen.
All
Nate has been waiting for that moment all day, yeah.
closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of
Yeah, that did went pretty well.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed.
Okay, no promotions, really, alright. Well, at least it was a good mission, it's fine. If every mission goes like that, with the Chosen, I'll be satisfied. Alright, alright. There's a bond here. Oh yeah, with Clorv, that's fine. How close are you to the next promotion? Okay, not super far away.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here.
Oh yeah, at Staff Sergeant we'll get Solace Aura. That's gonna be huge.
Should've lived long enough to see
Because
us
that's definitely what I'm getting.
to know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me.
Oh wait, is this what I think it is?
Father always kept in mind it was his
Is this
faith
that skill we had with Sonic's Ex Machina under a different name? It is, isn't it? No, it's kind of different. It's not the same. It might be better even. Yeah, that depends. You know what this would be really good with? Okay, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. This would be amazing with the Juggernaut if we take that one perk that makes the enemies you hit with the flamethrower panic. So hit them with the flamethrower and then hit them with this. Now I wanted to test that. I do see some fun uses for this, for sure. It's a bit situational though, and Solace Aura is always good. It also depends on how much damage we're talking about. It does high damage, yes, so we could hit them with Flamethrower and then with this. That could work. I might end up taking Solace Aura anyway, but I kinda wanted to test this. Yeah, I definitely want to test that. Right, so we got this hidden event here. 8 days on advanced magnetic weapons. With that said, we are close to 7 hours now. I think that will be enough for today. I'm really happy with today's missions. We made a really good progress here. So despite the early setback, we are, I think, on the track with this campaign.
We'll need to seek out new means.
Yeah, we are definitely on track. If we can liberate East Africa soon, that will be amazing. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll continue next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 PM Central European. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.